rabbit.
Let's see if it's working. Okay, we're live.
This is a brew.
It's dude. That list is playing Coderus.
Legendary Ocean makes Kawazo's 1900. But also makes him a level 5. This is a brew. Awkward.
Okay, I think it's getting you guys on the audio. Let me just make sure I get the window capture.
Yeah, I can hear us.
Sweet. Okay. Then let's do. Make sure the Chrome capture is happening here. There we go. And let's make sure that this is formatted correctly. And we okay, let's jump into the game. Sorry for the delay. Okay, hopefully that is working now.
This makes him a level 5.
Okay. You should be good to go here. So we're gonna see Avarice resolve. Did he use Shockmaster this turn? Here, let me. What did you?
Lie. I was just about to say the Messenger in Peace thumbnail does look creepy as F. I was not paying attention. I was just mesmerized. But yeah, I think so.
Hi Joe, do you mind making one with a rabbit? Here, I'll send you that picture.
Peace, guys.
No, but he's creepy.
You can meme his face, I feel like, though, and make it funny.
I just changed it into rabbit. Into wind-up rabbit. Dude, that's gonna give people nightmares.
Okay.
All right.
I'll whip something up.
Here you go,
I do remember a material under that Shockmaster not too long ago, so I think it was used. My guess is it called monsters. Yeah, that's what I see in chat, is that it called monsters, so.
Okay. But it's still looking pretty rough for Porphyria. He has 2 factory and 7 cards against a Shockmaster and 2 cards.
If the wind-up player doesn't have any trap cards, though, he might just die.
He might just die. He's at 2,900. Set a Madge. Set 1. Damn. Heavy Storm. Heavy Storm right now. Heavy Storm, summon Hanzo. Or Coderus, send both the set and the set monster.
Wasn't a normal summon Rescue Rabbit?
Oh, he actually... Oh, he had some Grave. I guess he's just setting that for protection. There's no way he doesn't have an MST, right?
No, he's probably added off these factories a couple times, so he might have a very monster-heavy hand.
That is very true. There's the Madge. There's no way he doesn't have a shark, right? No way.
Yeah, I'm assuming he does.
Honestly, if his hand is really monster heavy, if he warnings the shark in the hand, that could just be game over.
It could be.
Does he have the warning? Or even like a Gozen right now goes pretty hard. Gozen / rivalry.
Did they play those with all these?
Oh yeah,
different
you
types
can't.
and
You
attributes
can't.
in
Yeah,
there?
you can't. You're right. What's the only thing that could save him? Like a needle sealing? Needle sealing into top deck
Probably.
rabbit?
Probably.
God, double factory is so gross. We back. Hello, doodad.
You heard of Black Whirlwind? Well,
Is Black Whirlwind on crack? Is it just better Black Whirlwind?
What do you mean? There's no prio. You might not even get to trigger it when you summon
Oh,
a
that's
monster.
true. But if they do something to your guy, they
why the
still
rabbit
get
don't
it.
care?
Rabbit don't care.
Winder Rabbit says, I still have
I
prio.
already.
On both turns. I don't give an F.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
One card, trigger whirlwind twice. Yeah. Doodad, what is the purpose of Code Risk? Style points. He was playing Legendary Ocean.
Doesn't it mess you out that Cobblezalls is level 5?
Huh?
Oh, yeah. But he's 19, bro.
That's all that matters.
I mean, evidently he took a game off of wind-ups.
Cobblezalls.
That is that is also very fair. Oh, that means he can just make a rank 4 if that back row is real. There's no way he only has one shark after a million triggers, but maybe he does only have one shark. Let me get this matchup with Legendary Ocean next round. Do that on Atlanteans.
The Legendary Ocean bracket.
I mean, that's kind of cracked in Atlanteans. Just makes Diva an instant Gungnir. Actually, damn, it makes Diva an instant Gungnir. That's kind of fire. Right? Because then you just special the Marksman, and it's level 4, and the Diva's level 3. And then you don't have to play a bunch of awkward cards to make Gungnir. Which is probably the best discard outlet for your Atlanteans in the format. Deep Prison. Compulse.
Yo. Not
You're
bad.
giving
Not
the stream
bad.
some ideas.
I feel like that's not bad.
Put
Because
some in a
otherwise you gotta play
vanilla.
like a bunch of filler things to make a Gungnir.
Flip summon a vanilla.
Summon a vanilla.
Oh wait, I forgot it was.
Summon a guy. Have a guy. Please have a guy.
Normal summon. Slam.
Slam. Oh, there's vanilla.
Slam.
Oh, no.
That might be
That's-
curtains.
Might be curtains.
Uh-oh.
Oh, BLS. BLS.
Off the top rope.
Let's go. What the fuck?
Yo.
Oh,
Crazy.
yo, that was insane. That was a call an ambulance, but not for me moment, bro.
Oh, but not for me.
Yo. That was wild, the last card. fully fine with the torrential.
I was not expecting to be.
No, I was not, bro. Oh, dude, that was sick. That was so sick. Okay, I think that should be the last round 1 game. So let's check. Okay. Okay. So I think that should be everybody.
The next round cooking.
Next round cooking. Let me check the bracket and see if I don't think they've reported yet. Yes, they have not reported yet. Let me just manual that. And who is he playing against? Gotta find the weird smirky cat emoji. Name is just D with a bunch of dots. God damn it, why can't I find him? Okay, there we go. That's a replay. Where is our bracket? Yep, okay, so let's see what we got. I don't want to watch Carl. I also want to watch, I want to see more Atlantean action happening. Boon Gods also, damn, a lot of the really good players. Everybody's pretty much X1.
So which game are we hopping into then?
I don't know, maybe we haven't seen Carl play in a while. Let's watch Carl.
Carl and Cold Madness is a good one.
Carl and Cold Madness is indeed a good one. Wind-ups against Chaos Dragons. I feel like Chaos Dragons has fallen off in popularity. In our first locals, it was like 20-30% representation every time. And we haven't had one win, I think, since like number 5. But it was the only undefeated deck in the last Wizards of Wind-Up, I think. Ikaros was undefeated with it. Oh. Oh, those are shit mills. Wait, yeah.
Mills.
Okay.
Ship mills, ship mills.
Shit mills. Oh, there's a bunny. I feel like this is a favorable trade if that's a Ryko. Yeah. Maxi. MST. Recharge more shit mills. 7 cards and 0 darks, baby. Let's go. I gotta learn to do that, like, double overlay that you do, Hydra, so we can watch 2 games at once. I see a Monster Reborn from Carl. Probably getting the Lila. Bait out any good back row. Fiendish Chain. And now he can tribute this for, like, a Dark Flare or a Light Pulsar. Yeah. Dark Flare. And if he gets rid of the rabbit, that kills any follow-up play for a wind-up rat, which is pretty damn strong.
We have to do a new tier list soon, by the way, because I've had a lot of changed opinions ever since we started like hosting tournaments and playing more.
We could do one.
We should definitely do another one.
REDU rivals.
Yeah.
I still think Hero Beat is really underrated.
I do too. But I was saying that before when we made the tier list.
Yeah. I think it's got a really good wind-up matchup, which is...
There's a less terrifying messenger apiece pitcher.
Oh, thank you so much. We don't have to scar people. That's a lot better. Thank you so much, Joe. Okay, let's change the thumbnail. On this. I think I probably have to do that on YouTube. Okay. Edit. I think, do I have to restart it?
Is Windup still yet to win one of our tournaments?
They haven't, yeah.
Freaking crazy, dude.
I don't think many people enter with it.
Change,
But also, people don't do well on it when they do enter, so.
Cold Madness is probably the most like frequent player that
He is, yeah.
does well in our tournaments with it.
He always plays it.
Okay, slightly less scarring.
He's way up in
has been
card
uploaded.
advantage.
Sorry about tabbing out of the game here. There's going to be a big chain. Holy shit, what happened? Oh. BLS top deck?
No, it's Pulsar.
Pulsar?
Yeah, got it.
He doesn't have another Pulsar, but...
Cold Madness is going to need a real trap to not die here, or to not be in trouble here. Oh, man.
Yeah, this is not good.
Crazy. Was that Windup Rabbit supposed to come back?
No, it got banished by Dark Flare, which was really, really strong.
Oh.
It was an egg one, but killed the follow-up play. And now he's in a pretty bad spot. No way he has Magician Shark with his current card advantage.
Yeah, but another rat would be okay, right?
Well, you can't really turtle, right? Because you can just make Exabeetle.
I mean, depending on what
Back rows is. Yeah. But I don't think it's like a deep prison. We would have seen that. Could be a Veiler. Yeah, but then you just overlay for Gaia Charger. I guess that wouldn't actually be lethal over Zen mains.
Right.
And both these light pulsars are annoying because they both float into darkness.
If he has Shark in hand... Okay, yeah, never mind. I was going to say, if he has Shark in hand, he could...
Like, I don't think you even care here. I think you just punch, and then you get a free red mid.
Oh, he's going to go for the Beetle play. Just hope he doesn't get Veilered. Oh, that's pretty good. And he has the Fiendish that he could pop. And he doesn't get the value. Yeah,
that's pretty strong.
I think that's why I was saying, like, Veiler or a real trap or anything punishes it so hard that I feel like you have to just leave the Pulsars on board. Like, clearly he didn't have battle traps, and if he pops one with Zen mains, that's fine. You have so much life, too, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, as said, popping a Pulsar is fun. You have red med in circulation, right?
Right, yep.
It's better if he pops. You get both of the Zen mains material off, you know his back row doesn't do anything.
The Zen mains attack's kind of risky, though.
Yeah.
Opponent discards a light and a dark, or summons a big guy. I guess if you have a real trap, maybe it's okay.
Yeah, that's really risky. Yeah, that's really risky. I feel like you turtle up. I think you feel like you turtle up there till you can...
Just do the wind-up pop-off?
Do the wind-up pop-off, yeah, because your opponent's top-decking, too.
Right.
And even if they top-deck like a BLS or a Sork, That just clears the Zen mains, that doesn't kill you. It's also crazy how different the wind-up deck looks in the hands of a really good player.
For sure.
Like, watching Marcus's replays, he just, like, knows when to go for things and when to not go for things. Like, I see so many people stop when they get max seed against Geargia with, like, no back row. Most Geargia lists do not play Agors. You just kill them. Like, flat out kill them. But yeah, I think we've literally had 0 wind-up winners. That's a pretty strong opening against Chaos Dragon. The only thing is this is really storm susceptible. Or even like a Lila here is good. Lila punch pop.
But with Storm, it's like, yeah, but even Lila's like not crazy.
Oh, he's gonna take the rabbit.
Yeah, but I mean, that's fine. He added Shark. He probably is Magician, right?
Yeah, that's fair. And he can't.
I almost think he just Zen.
He can't.
I don't know.
Oh, Zen main's an attack.
That's fair.
Zen main's is also kind of ass here though, because he triggers his factory.
Yeah, I'm also scared of. I mean, that he's going to trigger it on his turn regardless, right? But I'm scared of putting Zen mains in attack here unless you specifically have Valor because
you can't even Valor. Yeah, D-Fish is up.
I'm kind of scared because your opponent can easily put up 3 bodies over 15. You know what I mean?
Might be cooked.
Yeah, this is pretty not good. What the hell was that Ninja Sea Serpent deck? That was cooking.
Ninja Sea Serpent Dino deck
with a BLS. Oh.
He just wants to play cool Sea Serpents since his trap can summon them.
I still really like Hanzo as an engine. I don't know. I think it's fun. Until you draw all the transformations, but just don't do that, and then you're good.
Lots of magicians.
That is a lot of magicians. Is he gonna go for the Pappy play?
I feel like
he hasn't used boat yet.
Shouldn't he have rabbited? Shouldn't he have rabbited one of his magicians and then trigger the remaining magician on board?
I feel like that's probably a good option. I guess here you can go for this. Detach.
Yeah, get the double summon, but
double summon. You can go for a rat.
The issue is
this is actually really strong, right? Because you can tempo, detach, and then your maestro gets fucking huge.
Right, but the line he's taking doesn't.
I'm surprised you went rabbit.
Allow you to end on Zen main or on Shockmaster.
Yeah,
because he could have played a line where he kills this Zen mains and ends on Shockmaster still.
This whole board gets slapped by a Trag. Yeah, I don't know about what he got at the end here. If you're going for like damage, huh? He's overlaying, but he's not cycling the magician. I feel like you should cycle the magician if you're going to use the shark here, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, or
Interesting.
Pride Freeod's playing Codorus Ninjas. This is strong with the Maestro because it bumps your Maestro up as well, so you got 2 huge beaters. But
Yeah, no,
as I
mean,
said,
this isn't
you just
bad.
you get cooked by Trag. Trag's just 24 on the drop, and it gets to 3K. And unless he drew a good back row,
Oh,
Trag or
he
Gorse
would've-
here cooks.
yeah.
Okay, no Trag or Gorse.
I mean, he definitely doesn't have Trag. I think he would have used it on the second Zen Main's attack.
Probably
but
on the
Gorse,
first.
Yeah.
You can use it on the first. Oh,
Yeah.
that's game. Probably had a pretty bricky hand, or like charge with Light Brigade and some stuff he couldn't use.
Right.
I still feel like either Fairy Wind or Spell Shattering Arrow is a good side.
Yeah, I have to test either or both of those.
Like, especially with the current wind-up builds, like the one Marcus is playing with multiple Messengers of Peace. He's also on level limit, and he's on the 3 factory, and Fiendish Chains. There's so many free cards for you to hit off of it. Duality. See a Warning,
Plus he has Rabbit and
Factory,
every
and a
factory.
Bottomless.
I think he is Rabbit.
The fact that Factory triggers on activation is just, like, nuts, man.
Harley.
Like, Valor does not matter. I guess that's why Herald is really good for agents, because it stops any of the wind-up searches from happening, and it's the only thing that can really do that, but... Oh, Shark? Factory. Okay, that's not the strongest opening.
No. You just. What are you adding here, Rat?
But I guess this is a
Oh.
good Ryko check.
He has another shark in hand.
I think you take the Factory out. Oh, Night Assailant.
Yeah, he has another shark in hand. That's why he had a
Another Shark in
magician.
hand. Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you're adding Rabbit or Rat.
1 back row. I feel like Carl's hand has to be pretty weak if you're starting off with just an Assailant.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Maybe his dad.
That's true. Could have Dad.
Like if Leviathan punch, and then this is assuming his dad, and then the Leviathan dies. If he outs it, if not, great. You know.
Oh, he's not even going for the punch. Just
Yeah, he
for
probably
turtle.
doesn't have dad. Probably
Yeah.
doesn't have dad.
Also, Leviathan's nice because it stops you from getting Shockmastered. They don't have a line to clear the Leviathan and make Shockmaster. What the fuck? I guess he didn't have Magician Shark. Or
Yeah,
he's just
well,
playing against...
Yeah, I'm not sure why you'd do that. Why you would search Magician if you didn't
Yeah.
have Shark. Because, like, think about how busted it would have been if he added Rat and just, like, made Tempo.
Yeah, that would have been pretty good.
And you get a search. Oh, yeah, it would have been so good.
Get a search, get a
you
set
said
up
like
for
a
combo
Reaper.
next turn, take care of the Zen mains for free, have a 2700 beater, which is actually like a very significant number against Chaos Dragons. There's a Fisher. I think you chain Maxi, yeah. Prevent yourself from dying.
Might as well.
And now if you have a heavy storm, you get really good value. Sangin flipped. Snowman normaled. Yeah, what the fuck? I think you should have added a rat.
This feels so disgusting.
So bad. This doesn't even clear this turn.
My level 3 toolbox.
Wait, did he also get Max Seed this turn? Why are
Bro,
you even
what's
going
going
for
on?
this?
Why is he going for
Seed,
this?
Just set the snowman. Keep the singing set.
Let him cook.
But,
That guy's giving him
was
3
going,
draws to out this. That's
Broken.
Is that Kevy Poo?
Good morning, everyone.
hello, hello.
Good morning.
It's the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, there's an
Is that
MST.
the
That's what I
Chicago
mean. He gave
Monk?
him so many draws. Now he's gonna recharge.
Champion? Previous champion?
Yep.
Oh man, I'm old news.
Some
You're
cool
never
decks
old
winning our
news.
monthlies lately. Freaking
Dude, how did Gadgets win?
Gadgets?
Haven't-
Yeah, dude, you guys have had insane like
It
variety
was
in your
Gad-
tops.
it was
I'm not gonna
Gadget
lie.
Stun. Oh,
Are you
go ahead.
good? I was gonna say, I was thinking about you a little bit, putting in gadgets when I was like, oh snap. What is freaking crazy? You're just obliterating everyone.
Yeah, it was Gadget Stun, and the fact that so this monthly, I'm like just from walking around and judging all day, I'm like 90% sure Hero Frogs was the most rep deck.
And
then the second
Gadgets
most-
beat Hero Frogs?
Second most was Blackwing, and then third was Vayu. And I watched him personally beat Blackwing and Hero Frogs a couple of times.
I feel like how do you out? I guess you have like smashing, but Duplock seems really difficult to out for Machina or Machina because you don't have the
Oh, yeah.
Rykos and
Means
stuff.
it's like
Gaius
Dyna
is.
and Kaiku, right?
In the main?
Yeah.
Damn.
He mained Dyna, but not Kaiku.
Oh,
Was he on 4 or 6? Or sorry, 6
for
or 9
Gadgets?
gadgets? Yeah.
6.
Had to be
6.
six.
I think
have the
6
list- I have
better.
the list. I'll be
Ooh.
posting it probably tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, snap.
Oh, Eric doesn't want to hold on to it like last month.
No. He I asked Irvin because I only have his deck profile, and Irvin said he's not going to the RBT or Nats, and so I can go ahead and post it.
That's hype. I'm excited for that. I got 4
Whereas
gadgets.
Eric held the other ones because people wanted to
Keep
like
things
not
hidden.
have their list revealed before Nats. Yeah.
Sealed.
Bro, the Caius mat looks so sick.
Oh, God. Brain control, guys.
I wonder how much they charge to do that custom art and print some mats. Because if it's not like crazy, I might try and contact them for rivals too.
Ooh, that'd be sick.
Because their mats are literally like the nicest mats I've ever seen in my life. The art
I
on them
can-
is so cool.
I have
Like
some close connections to MetaMats if we
Oh.
wanted to try to get mats.
That would be sick.
The issue with getting mats means we're shipping mats internationally.
That's
Yeah,
that's,
maybe that would
that's
be
real.
better for
That's-
like a, if we were planning to do like a big redo tournament.
Yeah, IRL,
IRL.
I would definitely be down.
I think I know what's happening, and it's not good news.
Yeah.
Are you spectating?
Banished
your
Dad,
Neutrino?
special any Chaos Monster, special Dad.
Yeah.
We're
I feel
spectating
like-
Carl White against Cold Madness. I think this game's done.
I feel like not setting or not like just waiting after you got max seed. Like accept if
Kill
your Shingen
them,
dies
yeah.
that you 1-for-1 with the max seed.
Oh, he doesn't even have the line, though. Unless I'm missing something? Now he's over Dark Count. Okay, no, he has the Light Pulsar.
He still has 4 darks.
Now he has
already.
4 Darks. I feel like that was a miscalc, no? Unless he's got another Chaos Monster, but you can't even summon another Chaos Monster. I guess he can overlay, send
Yeah, he
something, and then
Also,
the
he
Exabeetle
can-
attaches. Yeah.
Yeah, from his own grave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
fine.
feel like that's risky, because if you get max seed here, you're kind of... Or sorry,
Who's
Baylor,
Smash are
you're
you
not
watching?
happy.
He's got deep fissures. in there.
Here.
He's
I
got max.
can stream it if you want.
Yeah.
I can share my screen. Whee. There you go.
Exabeetle's so good.
Exabeetle's so good, dude. I feel like this is a misplay. Because this isn't lethal, right?
Oh, it is. He just Gaia Chargers, right?
Yeah, but that's 7,800.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right.
I feel like Carl 100% misplayed that. Unless he's got another Chaos Monster?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh shit.
Is that what that means?
I dad twice.
Yeah, he did. He did. He did.
Oh, right,
Still
I
not
won
enough.
that Pro Play Games Mega
Okay, it's a
Tournament.
circle.
there it is.
Okay, okay.
Who won? Oh yeah, the Ryan I did. Yeah, yeah. He
Yeah.
sent me the
Oh,
the
Ryan
guy
I'd
that he
won?
got.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yes, Sirski, the boy got it.
He's such a nice guy, dude.
It was
That's
funny because
crazy.
he was in Fraser's Discord saying stuff like, "I never win anything."
Yeah.
It's always when you're at your low. How many people were there?
I'm not sure. I don't
They had
know
really
where
good prize support.
Carl gets it. All right, let's see who else is playing still. Mike Man, Poon God with Psychics, Doodad. I kind of want to watch the Atlanteans.
Which person's on Atlanteans?
It is Doodad. And it's
I just
Atlanteans
followed
versus
Pudding.
GKs.
What's hoppin'?
Good old GKs. I feel the Atlanteans would have a good matchup
Yeah.
against us.
Marksman's pretty
Just
good.
pop
I mean,
one,
it's a
stop.
both slow decks, but you just summon, like, Atlanteans if they can take it
Marksman
one
pops
turn at a
by.
time. Yeah. Another set. The only thing is Spy kind of walls this, right? I'm not
Yeah.
sure how he gets over this entirely now.
I mean, normally an Undyne's pretty good. Oh, he can't because rivalry. Oof. Oof.
If this is a Spy, this is a big oof. Okay, it's a Recruiter. That's still a big oof. That's a lot of damage to your face. He's so close. I guess Rivalry is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
But you're in a spot where you also can't really like afford to turn this to attack position. Has he used a Dark Hole? He has not used Dark Hole. Dark Hole would be pretty hard right now. I'm gonna try and grab my phone so I can look at chat.
Oh lord.
Where the heck is it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, this is suddenly flipped. But as said, he can't. I guess now he can change everything to attack and swing. Have you guys checked out any of the other games? Who's still playing?
I've been just watching this one.
Now the Zenman's in defense. How do you get over that?
He's walling up.
Walling up. I guess
That
as
means
soon
the
as you...
GK sounds brutal.
Yeah.
Like, what do you do? I guess you can assail it.
You can assail it, pop it 3 times. Because now he's locked into spellcasters too. He can't use his extra deck.
there any level 3 or 4 spellcasters?
Not really.
I also forgot to set time. I should check when.
I mean, Descendant can kind of cook. I don't know, though. It is going to be tough to get over the Sun Mains.
This deck needs like 3 compulse.
Okay. Let's see. Should have said when I started round 2. I'm sorry, I'm tabbed out to the stream people right now. I'm trying to figure out time. Round 2 pairings are up, so we are 28 minutes into the round.
When they're in game 3, they're fine.
I'm gonna say it's a 50-minute timer, so we should have 22 minutes left.
Oh, that is a spellcaster. No, it's not. Oh, wait, no. He MST'd his own
game.
card. He MST'd his own rivalry,
Oh.
that's why. Holy.
Committed.
That feels crazy to
Easy.
get rid of 2 recruiters.
Yeah. Zenmains is scary, though.
Getting rid of rivalry just
So
feels
scary.
crazy.
Young warlords.
I feel like I would have attacked into the set monster first because it'll probably insta-die. Unless it's Undying, but then it still dies by battle. So yeah, I would have just attacked the set first and then do this play.
And now Doodad is free to do things.
Yeah, I feel like I would have just kept waiting.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Unless he has like really powerful back row. Also, not sure why he didn't attack the set. Because I feel like
That sounds-
whatever it is just gets sent. Or I think he should probably attack it.
Mm. All right, sorry team, but I've actually got to bounce. I will try to be back on later though.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
See you later.
Adios.
Peace.
Good luck
Peace.
to everyone. Bye.
No L was on like machine dinos? I guess the Girgigan search is just Cardgar, I think. Yeah, I feel like that was not the move, no?
Machine dinos? What's the dinos in that?
Huh?
What's the dinosaurs in that machine dino deck?
The Sabersaurus and Glivas.
Oh wow, what?
This is like a Dino Rabbit deck, but it plays Mechanical Chaser. They go into like Gear Out. Kinda weird.
Does it- Oh, wait, no, you can't do that. Malefic Cyber End protects it.
Oops.
That's not good. Oh, he's got the... This plays so sick.
Yeah, you can bounce the Diva and summon it again.
Summon it again, yeah. Oh, for another diva. That's a lot of tuners on board. I guess he can make Dark Mist if he plays it.
I didn't realize that Darkness doesn't lose this attack at the
Dude,
end.
I didn't either, and it's so much better now. It's just so much better. Makes it like an actual continuous threat against things like Chaos Dragons.
Yeah, because this gets like massive.
Yeah, this is pure Atlanteans. Wyram.
Yeah, Darkness is suddenly a lot better card.
It's actually really good.
Because you read it and
There's
you're
like,
like,
there's like
it's okay.
not much generic removal in the format, right? So
I guess you can Zen mains crash into it, but
okay, there we go. I got chat rolling. Tempo's 22. Yeah, this is interesting. Maybe it was out of marksman's? Okay, armory arm. Oh, shit.
that's game.
No, 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 no. What is he doing?
Wait, what are you talking about? He's friends
Please don't tell me he's putting that on Zen mains.
Oh, that's the tempo. Yeah, it's a little awkward.
This doesn't do anything. He does realize Tempo is quick play, right?
Oops.
Oops. Oh, wait.
He could have attached to one of his monsters.
Yeah,
his
he could
Pokemon.
attach it to one of his, but this wouldn't have done anything.
Oh.
Oh, I guess he
Well,
can
he gave
attack
up that
he can
one.
attack the spy. He can attack the spy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we get pure Atlanteans taking a win. Okay, we got Poongod versus Hanzo. Let's see who else we got here. I think those are our only 2 matches left in the tournament right now for this round. Let's watch the... I think Poongod's at XL with Psychics. It is... Yeah, he takes it over Spy. Cold, I was dumb. I didn't even notice that. Spy is just lethal.
Atlantean's cooking.
Oh, he couldn't attack Spy. Spy was also 25 because of the field spell. So he shouldn't have scooped.
Yeah, ideally you just arm attached to like one of their guys.
You attach to one of their guys, you win. But
I guess they didn't specify.
thank you for the sub, Con. I appreciate it. I wonder what... Shockmaster's probably calling monster effects. I feel like this is a really tough matchup for Sams. Anishi does
Yeah, I
clear
guess this
that.
deck's just like really floaty.
Really floaty, and you play Trag, you play Gores, you play a bunch of things that just run over their Shien, and you can steal their Shien with Jumper. And you're also maining like 5 to 6 hand traps most of the time. I'm confused. What did Shockmaster call traps? Is he a Veiler? No Veiler. Mateo, we've got 25 people today.
Taking apart my
Thank you for the
Black
sub, Worm.
Wind
I
deck right
appreciate
now.
that.
You know, taking
That
apart my
Trigodium is
Blackwing deck
bad.
right now. It's a really pretty deck.
I gotta watch the profile. What happened to Dragon Turbo? You're playing not for evil anymore, Hydra.
I decided not to play for evil for a brief moment.
A brief moment.
Are you going to nationals?
No,
Or
I
really?
I wanted to. The flights were too expensive. I might try and go to
Oh.
Chicago though,
How much
just
are
to
the
say hi to
flights?
everybody. Like 700, 800 Canadian.
Oh God.
So
Oh, what? That's not even close to
It's-
being worth it.
It's super expensive. Chicago, the flights are like 300-400 Canadian, which is reasonable. So, and then I get to see all you guys. So, probably gonna try and do that.
What about a flight to Chicago and then you can ride with one of us to Indy? Will that work?
I mean, that might, but I think it's too last minute now.
Gotcha.
Plus,
I mean,
I'm
I can bring it
excited.
up to
How far is that
Marcus.
drive?
We can probably make it happen if you're really interested. Just
I'm
want to
I'm
throw that
I'm
one
definitely
out
gonna
there.
try and go to Chicago to see you guys, but
Gotcha.
How far is the Indy drive from Chicago?
It's anywhere between 2.5 to 3 hours,
Oh,
really depending
not
on
bad.
traffic.
oh, wait,
Yeah.
that's it?
Yeah.
Damn, I wonder why the flights to Indy specifically were so much more expensive then.
No, I'm thinking about it. It's not so
I have
last.
no idea. I mean, when we flew to YCS Anaheim, I think our flights was just through like $300, which is totally within
That's
reason.
pretty good. I need you guys to sign the map. Oh,
The map?
I've got a map that I use, which had like
Mhm.
all my friends from locals. I got them to try and draw their favorite card and then sign underneath it. So I need all you
That's
guys
freaking fire.
to.
Oh, you do not want me to draw anything.
No, dude, that's the
Your
best
eyes
part of the
might
map.
bleed.
That's the best part of the map. I'm gonna see if
I might ruin
have
the
it somewhere.
entire
No,
thing.
dude, it's like a mix between people with amazing artistic skills and people who draw like doodle bobs on the side. Let me see. I'll try and send a picture. See if you guys can guess what the cards are. Poom God takes that one.
I think I saw it earlier somewhere.
Whoa. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Is anybody still playing? I think that might have been the last match. I think that might have been the last match. Let's- Okay. Moore against Velswin is also okay. Is that their actual names? Velswin and Mathematician. Oh, somebody's on on Electrum OTK.
Uh-oh.
Play down here.
Is Electrum OTK viable? I thought
It's
it
actually
wasn't
not
good
bad.
until like 2013,
No, this is
like
this
1
is
year
when
after.
it came out. They have Gustav.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
this
so
is
you-
Gustav Max.
Okay, so literally has everything.
Yep.
And Girgia takes it. I guess that's pretty brutal floodgate. This is the mat here. I'll send a picture in the chat. So there's like a bunch of different quality things. Some look really good and you can tell immediately what's like on the mat. And then there's some which are like sleep paralysis demon BLS in the bottom left corner, which is horrifying.
Wow, that Treeborn cannot be more accurate.
Yeah, the Treeborn is so good. The Treeborn's really good.
I
Honestly,
see
like the
vision
Logia-
of. Is that a Cyber Dragon?
It is. The Cyber Dragon's funny
Uh-huh.
because like the body was really, really good, and then the
Yeah,
head is just very small.
Yes, I see the vision and it's detailed, but
Wait, look.
not.
Look under the Cyber Dragon. What card is that?
Wait, let me
What
look.
card do you think that is?
Is that Boral Dragon? Boral Savage Dragon?
That's
Wait, let me-
BLS.
What?
Okay, I don't see it.
I was trying to draw from like a modern card.
There's no way I would guess PLS.
That's totally a dragon though. Let me show you a picture of Boral Savage Dragon.
That's what people guess it is too.
Wait, are you talking about BLS on, like under the card trooper?
Under Sidra?
I drew that BLS after he drew the other one,
Okay.
and there's an arrow pointing to it that said this was supposed to be BLS.
Dude, look at that
All right,
substitute.
round 3's up.
The substitute is killing me.
How is that not Boral Savage?
The substitute was Fraser, who drew half of it, and then it was at Vegas, and then he had that thing where like his team screwed up registration, and he left and never came back. So I have like a quarter of
That's
That's
like
okay.
Toad.
the arms on the substitute. You should show the stream.
Oh yeah, let me show the stream. Okay, let's see if I'm not sure it's like HD enough to catch everything. But here, let me turn the light on too so it's more visible. This is
Alright, how can I beat that rescue cat though?
this is the mat. The rescue cat was the fine or the thick line Sharpie meta.
How
And then
can
we
I beat
discovered
that?
fine point Sharpie is a lot better.
It's
So
the
this is
it's
the
the
map.
bottom left Ragigura.
It is Ragigora. We got Ragigora. We got Maxi. We got Sangan. Glow Up Bulb. The Glow Up Bulb looks sick. I'm not
Is
sure if
someone's
the-
favorite card actually Infernal Prodigy? The one
Somebody's
with
is.
Ragzilla?
Yeah.
Wow.
We got
Is that
Whirlwind.
JD in the middle.
JD in the middle. Then there's a. This is actually really sick. The guy drew Gores, but he did it in like. It's like unique art. He didn't trace the card.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, the Treeborn is a really good centerpiece. The guy did a really good job with the
Maxi.
Treeborn.
That Maxi's insane.
Some of these are pretty good.
Yeah.
They did, like, a lot of people did a really good job.
Yeah,
What-
even like
what
the
are you guys
goofy
gonna
ones,
add?
I can see the vision. I mean, I lost Dandelion, so that one's a heartbreaker.
That is true. You can do a second Dandelion. You can
The glow bulb's kind of terrifying.
Glow Bulb is a creepy card. Who is playing? Should we watch a 3-0? Let me check. There's two
And
honeys. Which one
this is
it?
your main map that you play on, Pudding?
Yes.
Oh wow. You're
I
not
be-
scared of it getting dirty? It's a white mat.
I I probably should be. I kind of want to
Okay.
scan it at some point and
Just
then
wash
just.
it.
If
Oh,
you
no.
wash it,
then
once you
everything
remove
leaves.
the ink.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's game
Oh.
over. Okay, so our 2-0s are Jay, Ricky, Poongod, Carl, Oiram. Okay, so we got 6
Is
2-0s.
Wind-Up's doing well?
Do you guys want to watch BAM, Heroes, Psychics, Chaos Dragons, or I'm probably on Ninjas? Which one of those is most interesting?
Let's watch BAM.
BAM.
It's a funny deck. Is that
like
like
how-
a newer generation deck?
Jay
or is it
made it.
actually an OG deck?
It's like
Jay made
Oh
it.
wow.
Yeah. Have they started yet? Sleep paralysis demon
I like how you have
BLS. Man.
Corderis on that map.
Dude, he did a really good job. He didn't even have a reference for the Corderis, and he drew it like that.
But
I am talking about the mat. It's such a nice piece. I'm really happy I have it. Plus, it's like a good memory thing. If I keep it, then
Yeah.
has all your friends on it, all their favorite cards. Okay, J.
I'm not gonna lie, it's like 90% the reason why I'm going to Nats is for the people tokens.
That's honestly, I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but my favorite part about the game is my friends.
Yeah.
Just traveling and going to events with friends is what makes the game enjoyable for me. I don't think Jay's hosted yet.
I never did a people token.
You should. It's really awesome.
Come to Chicago.
Are you guys doing people tokens at Chicago?
The RBT,
But
I
we
highly
take a
doubt
picture and then we make it.
We'll still take group photos and
Jay's
whatnot.
playing. Okay. They are playing Poongot against Jay's back. I think this is actually a very interesting matchup, because I think Psychics might have a decent matchup in this case too. It's the battle of the Grand Soul decks.
Who's got to drop Grand Soul first?
Trade in.
I like me some trade in.
It's a really cool theory with the deck. It's pretty explosive. There's a trooper.
I like drawing cards.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it
go
is.
eat
It's
lunch,
fun.
but I'm still gonna watch the match.
Sounds good. Have a good lunch. See you in a bit.
See,
Oh, damn, he's going for it. Is that 5 Earths already? That's 5 Earths already. Holy crap.
oh god. Well, he dropped Grand Soil on the first turn.
Oh. But I think Poongod is on Treacherous, and if that's a Treacherous, this is pretty damn good. Treacherous is a blowout here. Like an absolute blowout. Could also just be an MST, in which case that's not great for you, but... Okay, he's overlaying, that means he won't lose to, the Treacherous there. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm guessing he probably has another Fortress or like a cannon in hand. I feel like this is a risky play though, no?
Then
Because this deck is on a bunch of... Like
Oh.
a bunch of hand
Oh.
traps.
that's his game.
That's
Oh!
game. God
OTK
damn.
turn one. Oh
Turn
my God.
one. He risked it for the biscuit.
You said you ain't got nothing.
Nope, he ain't got no hand traps. That was really explosive. First turn Grand Soil is insane.
Yeah, that was a little crazy.
And I think we actually do have the Codorus ninjas against Atlanteans, which is really funny because you don't want to play Legendary Ocean against them. Just everybody's massive.
Bad matchup.
I feel like there's a lot of interesting ways to try and build the Atlantean deck. Because I feel like Marksman's just a pretty decent card. And you get 3 Diva, which is searchable. So, a lot you can do with it. He's only setting 1 back row, so that's probably a slower hand. Heavy Storm. I'm surprised he kept that in, but I guess it's against side hate. Oh god. He just going for it again?
Wham, wham.
Limiter removal? I don't think he's on that, but that would be...
It's like a 2-turn match.
2-turn match.
Game?
Okay, there's a drag. I guess he's saving some life point damage. Oh no, he's taking it. That's... This might get stolen.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is getting stolen. Yeah, there is a Codorus build in Redo Rocky. Okay, Itelli, Maxi. I think you just go for a jumper play here, no? Jumper goes kind of hard. Does he not have another psychic, though?
Alright, your zippers. Opening my binders.
Holy. As I said, I think a jumper here is like really punishing. Just take the big eye, steal back your Tragodia.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy. But he didn't go for jumper. I feel like you go for jumper if you have literally any psychic. Okay, he's got a jumper.
Oh.
Because then he only gets 1 drop maxi too.
And he's on like 2 cards.
Yeah. The only thing is, Poongod is on like 2 life. Now, what do you think the play is here? Do you hit the witch and get the effect? Or do you take the witch back and make an Etruria Beast?
I don't think Cherry Beast would be too impactful. He has like a level 3 in him.
Yeah.
Oh.
He just needs 1 starter to do anything here.
I was gonna say if he had like a level 3, he can take the Trag and then Trag effect take the Witch.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Cataster. I guess Cataster's pretty damn good in the matchup. Wait, why did he draw twice?
2 for turn.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see him pass. Card D. I guess he's trying to get into a Trag or a Gores, both of which deal with this board pretty well.
Does the deck play BLS?
Psychics? I don't.
No, the other
The other one, I think it's just Earths. I don't think it has any. Lights or darks?
Like, guess there'll be too much going on.
Here's a mole. Oh, that's kind of clever. Just threaten with a mole last. Okay.
It would have been better as the May phase 2.
Yeah. I don't know. Drag is a scary prospect at this point. There's a drag. And then you
Or
just
no,
bounce it back.
Not May
Yeah.
phase 2. My bad.
That's a pretty good way to deal with that, at least. Now he gets the damage in for free. He's got a DT Warrior Lady? Oh, DT Lady Grandma. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. No Veil or no Max C. This might be cooked. Now he can just make Heliopolis. That's it. Jay's clean 2-0.
Dang. This deck is crazy.
Okay. Let's see who else is playing. We got Oiram versus Ricky. Wasn't Ricky is Rip Kid No Cry, right? Because I think he was spectating our match as well. Honey against Carl. Let's watch Oiram. We haven't seen Oiram play. Oiram lost the first match. Dude, Ricky's unstoppable with Hero Beat. Okay, Rabbit activated. I feel like Hero Beat just has like such good matchups into most decks. Like Super Poly is a card means it can out some of the really problematic things with zero problem. Okay, both the Sabersauruses are out. There's a bottomless
Only bad
Starlight
match I can think of
Road.
is, like,
Starlight Road, are you
Darkhold.
cooked? Nope. Dark Hole. Ooh, that feels really bad if you're Dark Holing a Stratos.
Yeah, I think the only bad matchup would be like Dark World.
Double transformation. Oh no. That should be lethal. I don't think Oiram's on Battle Fader. That's it. Ricky stays undefeated. Okay. I want to watch the Atlantean game. Okay, Ninjas are up 1 game against Atlanteans. Deep Sea Diva just got Veilered. Oh wait, Legendary Ocean decreases level by 1, right? Doesn't increase it. Never mind.
I thought
that
it
got-
increases.
Oh, it increases? Okay. Okay. I don't think he can. He can't. Oh, it does decrease apparently, Legendary Ocean. That makes that way worse. Then you can make like an armory arm off your diva play.
You can
Ooh,
play it
bluff
with
heavy.
you can play it with limit area or something.
I think there is one that increases level, but I think it's from Abyss Rising. It's a lot of pressure. No Trag, no Gores. Main phase 2, what is gonna happen? Let's see. Utopia. I guess an Undyne outs this. Undyne's a clean out. Is he on Aqua Spirit? How did he make the Gungnir? I mean, I feel like you maybe grab the Gozen match so you don't die if you have something to set. But I think that's literally your only play. Tour guide. Okay. He's got to have a way to out that Utopia, or he's just banking on the fact that Fried doesn't have another monster. But I feel like he would have probably set something if that was a Speller Trap. Could be a Snowman. Snowman does the job. Legendary Ocean. If this is a Codorus, I'm gonna laugh.
Let's go.
This guy keeps giving us the most entertaining games, bro. Set tour bus. Okay, so that's cooking. Codorus is 2-1, I believe. Mike Man is playing. Honey is playing against Carl. We've already watched Carl, and I don't think we've watched Honey, so let's see the Mike Man game. Mike is ahead 1. It is Dino Rabbit against Jirak. He's got a really strong Rekindling. There's Rekindling. He does have another Velo. I think this is game over. This is always so rough. I guess he's at 8k. He's got plenty of life. But Logia in a simplified game state is pretty rough.
It's the Drac Brewer.
Drac Brewer. If you guys have not seen it and you like Jirax, watch Mike's video. It's really good. He did like all the rulings. It's like a 40+ minute deck profile with replays and everything.
Dude has a Drac tattoo.
He's committed. Bluff set Fossil Dig. The clock begins. I still remember for fun, back in like 2014, I built a Dino deck with like 3 Guaiba, 3 Velo, and then you played 3 Hydro Get On, and you played the Fossil Digs and everything, and then there's a trap called Survival of the Fittest that came out in Shadow Specters. And it bumps your Dino by 1,000, and it can attack twice. So for Guibar, Hydro Get On, that's pretty insane. Just smack, smack. guess he wants to keep the... Okay, there was a D prison. Don't let that resolve. More macro.
Have you guys ever gotten tired?
Mike got I think a round 1 loss because he accidentally slept in, so he's running the bracket back. And face base. That's rough. Damn. I guess he's just waiting till he gets like a rekindling or something.
Interesting.
No, he probably drew a lance, that's why I'm guessing. Damn, I wonder what the back row is. Probably like warning and bottomless. Tour guide summoned. He might be letting this go through just because if he passes on this, he can just Guaiba. Ooh. That's rough. That's actually like an advantage of both Evils and the Jirac deck. They can play Lagia and Dolka and at least main Gozen. Or side Gozen. Whereas Pure Rabbit cannot.
They won't play Warlords though.
It's kind of funny that they're randomly dragons.
They evolve into dragons.
From reptiles to dinos to dragons. Wasn't it kind of the opposite way? Pretty sure the dinos evolved into the reptiles.
Too deep. I forgot I have ulti Lagias.
Ooh. What deck are you gonna play? You can play Pure Rabbit? You're gonna play Jiracs? You're gonna play Evils? I still thought that Evil deck wasn't bad. I still enjoyed it.
Yes, decent.
I honestly feel like it makes more consistent, like, first turn Lagia than Dino Rabbit does. The only problem is it's a neg 1 to make the Lagia. But after that, you've got like 7 1-card Lagias in your deck.
Let's do GBs.
Preemptive Lance on the Lagia. Probably gonna Dark Hole now. Dark Hole and it's game over. That's the only reason I see why you'd like preemptively Lance. No, Reborn.
Just no, you can just need a spot.
Oh. He can like bottomless torrential here. Oh. 650. Solemn Judgment on a Solemn Judgment. Search a swift scarecrow. I mean, I feel like that's the only reason, if you randomly have a swift scarecrow, that's the only reason you would scoop. That Leggy is unaffected by spells or traps. Yeah, that is the game.
It's
And no
Karibo.
fader. Karibo. I think Scarecrow's like a fun side card in general, just because you can get it off Gigant, and if they try and like shock lock you or something, they usually call traps against Giga, and you can protect yourself for a turn. Honey won game 1. Chaos Dragons against Sam's. That's very surprising. We're going to see Honey make like a roach or something. Set 1 back row. Pass to Carl. Carl's got a light and a dark. 2 darks. It's crazy how degenerate Gateway makes this deck. Like the number of lines it gives people when it goes first. 3rd dark. Dark armed in hand. 1, 2, 3. I don't think he's milled. Yeah, no milled dark armed. Could be very live.
Yeah, 6 a.m.'s pretty good just for putting the pressure on early.
That is true. It's kind of pressure on early and then no more pressure for the rest of the game if they don't kill you. Get MST on the back row. Set Nobleman. Tour Guide. Wonder what he's gonna make. I feel like if you have a way out of that gateway, you get rid of that gateway if you can. He does have a light pulse farther, but he doesn't have anything for it to bring back, which is kind of surprising with how deep he's in his deck. Now, the question is, does he have a Chaos Monster? Will we see Levier being made? If he's got a Chaos Monster, it's probably going to be a Levier. Or if he's got a red med, it could be a Leviathan. Levier it is, so I'm assuming we'll see a Chaos Monster. Oh, he's taking his Anishi. Okay. Oh. I gotta let Honey know that Honey gets counters. I guess he can somewhat clear this board, but not really. Yeah, this does not feel good. I think you have to crash the levier here. And that
Yeah,
red,
it's a little,
that light pulsar hasn't been floating into anything, right? Or I guess crash the Inishi. I feel like that's not the play. That feels really bad. I'm surprised he did that. Why did he do that? Why not just crash the Levier and then punch over with Inishi? What do you think it gets back to the wall? I remember seeing somebody run that. I think no special pleading. She was playing that
it's interesting.
over the double edge. It puts you at like you're gonna die if they have a card, but Reborn Xian permanently.
I guess you can play kind of like a return.
Yeah.
You
It
can
should
use
just
like
be
a
lethal
return
most of
to
the
that
time if you
guy.
use it. Like right now, it'll just give you like 4 dudes.
I guess you can use it as a defensive card.
Yeah. I think I forgot to
Whereas-
set time again. Okay, 9:50. So it's been 36 minutes. So they have 9 minutes left in the round. Actually, let's give them 50. Let's go 0. And let's do 14.
I will be back in a couple minutes.
Sounds good. So I think leaving Gateway on is kind of... Oh yeah, this is bad. Because I said he's got nothing to float into. That's a treacherous, then Carl's somewhat okay. Because he can just snipe both of these before he can do anything with them. And then, I guess he hasn't normal summoned yet. But he's not going to get to. He should, I don't know. If it's an MST, probably would have MST'd. If it's a bluff recharge, I'm not sure why I didn't recharge and pitch the Lila. So we'll have to see what it is. Could be like a needle ceiling, maybe. But I don't think he'd side that in against Samurai. Okay, 2 counters on that. Then he gets to special summon the Grandmaster. Actually, he's probably only on 1 Grandmaster. He can just bump the Xian to 3k and then swing. And there is the Kizan. 4 counters. He can add another Kizan. I don't see how he's top decking his way out of this. Maybe a BLS. That's probably the only card. I don't think he's normaled. Yeah, that's I think lethal even through BLS now. Whew. Yeah, I think Carl needed to remove the gateway last turn. Just punch over keys on, like Zenmain's pop the gateway. Honey's really good at playing these gateway lines, though. Very entertaining to watch. Compulse that, and that should be lethal. 21, 21, 21, 17, 25. I wonder what Carl's back row was. As I said, it's not an MST. It has to be like a dark hole, maybe? Let's see what it was. I think that's the only thing I can imagine it being. Or like a heavy storm, but I feel like you storm there. Oh my god, what is that opening hand? This is a war crime. Oh no. I feel like you gotta ensure the gateway goes at some point. That card's too nasty to keep around. That was return. He never drew any chaos monsters. Yeah, like you have some protection here. I think that might be the only way you can win that game. It's not an easy one, though. REDU is back, boys. Congrats on winning, Ryan-Eyed. I heard you cleaned house. Okay, who's still playing? I think Jason is... Jason and... Mathematician. I think those are our last two right now. Let me just double check what we got going on here. Ricky and Jay are 3-0s. Honey Poongod, Carl 2-1, Oiram 2-1, Mike Man 2-1, Cold Madness 2-1, Fried Frio 2-1, Hanzo 2-1. A lot of 2-1s. And yes, it is. The last match is more against Jason. I think we're also reaching close to time. 8 minutes. And they are in game 3. I know Jason is usually on Chaos Dragon. Not 100% sure. Okay, it's Gear Gideon's Chaos Dragon. Are these guys also playing to be XO, or are they playing for 2-1? Let's see. Jason Paradox. They are playing for 2-1. So, pretty important game. Some 3-2s will make it. I'm sure some 3-2s will make it. Hopefully the delay isn't too bad. I think it's just sent to the graveyard. Let me look that up. Right. don't really trust. It's Stardust versus Raikou. Let's see. Not delayed on your end. Hello, hello. Rivalry versus flip effects. I don't trust the AI. I think he actually does get it. Because yeah, I actually don't know if anybody in chat knows, because it looks like here on this like old facts, or this is directly from the Konami website, and then they had a 2021 rule update. But I think before that, right? You go 2021 rules update. Does this say anything about flip? I'm surprised he didn't take out the rivalry with the Raikou, but I guess he didn't want him to do something afterwards. How much time do they got left? Oh, time is up. Oh wait, no. 3 minutes. Interesting. He let the Zenmains die so he could get the Light Pulsar out. I feel like it's risky into Geargia back row. Deep Prison, and now that's rough. I guess he can still establish a Dark Flare. Um, oh, that's an end phase call on it. Means it's probably going to be a pretty good turn for our friend. More. Flip the armor. I feel like I might have kept the Zen mains there. Right? It would have just been a +1 in the end phase, and you can turtle, take out the rivalry. There's Geargigant. This card is so good, man. It is still smaller than Dark Flare, and if he's got a Gores or something, he's not in a bad spot, but... There's an arsenal. Hello, Lewis. How you doing? Good to see you again. This is pretty tough to break out playing Chaos Dragons. That's a lot of back row. He needs like a storm. He needs a storm bad right now. I think this will... I think some 3-2s will probably make it. Maybe 1 3-2 will make it. So I think we're 5 rounds of Swiss. And we've only got 2 undefeateds left. Okay, we got a light and a dark for Sork. In defense mode. I'm gonna banish the Geargigant, or attempt to banish the Geargigant. Will there be a response for that? Top 8 or top 4? It's automatically decided by challenge. Yeah, it's not goes and match. Yeah.
Alright, how are we looking, guys?
We are Geargia versus Chaos Dragons. Looks like Chaos Dragons getting cooked.
Oh my goodness.
This is pretty brutal. We got a rivalry up. We got a bunch of back
What is
row.
the-
We got a set armor. And he's...
What is the ruling that we're trying to figure out? The rivalry should be
Yeah.
summoned?
You can't do that in redo. The card's actually good in this format.
Yeah, I think like Edison was the actual last format it was messed up in.
Oh, looks like they screwed up earlier too. It's still crazy if they implemented those like advanced Edison rulings, how much that would have changed the game.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, for better or for worse, it would just change the game
Change the game.
to.
These would have just literally just like been some of the best side cards in the format.
Right.
Like against GBs, you just flip up either
Yeah.
one. You can't do anything. I guess you can attack like a quest into a bestiary, but
Right. It's like after all their GBs attack, just they can flip a rivalry and then just look like an idiot.
exactly. Oh, another Call of the Haunted. This is cooked. This is so cooked.
Oh boy.
I think that's also a set armor, so it's just gonna +2. There's a Veiler.
What? But using the Alt Art Veiler is a crime.
Oh yeah, that is a crime. I'm sorry, Jason, you deserve this now. You deserve being floodgated out of the game. Yeah, we really do need a comprehensive ruling like document, Owen. How you doing, Puck? Man, I wish we. Yeah, it's. So in this format, you can't tribute over rivalry. You can't attempt to summon anything. Like if you Lone Fire Blossom, you need to have a fire in deck to be able to use your Lone Fire Blossom effect. It's just a way stronger card. And these cards are like better floodgates because they also break boards.
Yeah, you can draw into established boards.
Yeah. Like against Wind Up, flipping a rivalry after they shock you is insane. It just clears their whole board instantly. Dumb, yeah. What is he?
Yeah,
Get
it would be
another
beneficial to make like a edisonformat.net type of ruling archive, but it is a crazy amount of work.
Yeah. I know somebody has been making a document, which has been nice, but
I heard
Oh.
that, yeah, there was a community member volunteering to do that.
it's what's his name, like Sanson or something like that, which is super sick. But it's funny how like random small niche ruling changes happen in the format.
I just feel bad for whoever would maybe making it, because they'll need to figure out the crazy ones for cards that people never play.
So many niche random interactions. Yeah. Honestly, the amount of like work that has been done to make all the like old format resources and stuff is kind of insane.
Or Chaos Dragons, that was so brutal. Oh
Yeah,
my
that
gosh.
was that rivalry just cooks. Rivalry just cooks. Gozen's not amazing against Chaos Dragons, but rivalry is pretty brutal.
I did not know Rivalry was really good first time.
Yeah, because you can't summon like any of your light sworns, you can't summon your tour guide if you commit to a dragon. Pretty much
Yeah,
locks
I guess
you
it
into
does
like
make
one
sense.
engine. No BLS, no
Yeah.
Sork. I still think it's like not unbelievably strong, but if they don't have like one of the better hands, then you can lock them. Also, if they just like summon Tour Guide Sangan or do something, then you pseudo lock them. Like that's what he did in that game. He just let him make a Zen mains, and then he flipped the rivalry on the Zen mains,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're just locked into machines.
I'm alive.
Well, welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
We've also got
Came back a little bit
the
ago.
goat Kevin Beck.
No, no goat. I'm no
The
goat.
goat, no, the goat.
I'm not a goat.
Nobody was playing rabbit until you talked with him.
Oh my gosh.
Format warping. Okay, so that is the Jason Paradox reported. Locals. 4 is up.
How many players, rounds, and what's the top cut for this tournament?
25 people. I think Challenge does top 4 until you get 32. I think when you get 32, then it does top 8. So I
Gotcha.
think 24 will be top 4. And I think it was 5. Let me see if I can. And 4 is up. Okay. Let me just open that in another link. Nope. I guess that's the wrong account. Maybe through the Discord. There we go. 5 rounds of Swiss. Okay, let's see who is playing for round number 4. We got Ricky against Jay. Let's start with spectating that. Poongod against Cold Mandus. So Psychics against Windups. Chaos Dragons against Jurak. Coderus against Six Sams. And Ninja against Geargia. I'm gonna let you choose what you want to watch, Kim. What's on the menu?
Ricky versus Jay would be good. I mean, they're
Our
both really strong
undefeateds.
duelists. Yep. And it's hero versus Bam. So it's. And Ricky's hero build is unconventional, right? Because he doesn't play
It's like a mix between Bubble Beat and Hero Beat. It's literally like
Yeah.
smack dab down the middle. I don't think he's on Hero Blast, but I think he's on the Gemini Sparks.
hmm
He's on like 1 or 2 Thunder King. I don't think he's on Thrasher. Let's see. Let me actually start the round timer for once on time. Okay. Alright, we got Mike Man versus Carl. I think we're just waiting on Jay and Ricky. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. They started. Expert Judge. I still think there's like a lot of fun things you can do and play around with in the format. So I'm happy that we've seen some like smaller innovations take place already.
I will say, when we started doing this, I feared that there will be like a best 3, best 4 deck, something like that. But yeah, every single locals we hosted, something brand new shows up. I'm just like, what is this?
This. And honestly, like the diversity for the winners. Like here, let me go on format library. Let me sort by formats.
I think this is probably even like one of the most diverse historical formats, I guess.
Okay,
was
so
the format.
going through, Ricky got it with the like Hero Bubble Beat Mash for Wizards 5. Poongod Psychics. Then we have Machina, Geargia. Then we have Bam. Then we have Insectors. Then we have Dark Worlds. Then we have Agents. Then we have Geargia Car Curry for Rivals. I think No Special Pleading was also on Hero Beat.
That's the bubble beat version that everyone's used to.
Fonte, I think, was on Pure Geargia. No, Fonte was also on Geargia Car Curry. Lito was on Wind-Ups, Carl was on Chaos Dragon, Samu was on Pure Geargia, and Tenfoot was on Dark Worlds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different decks in 14 tournaments. The scary thing about heroes in this format is just how fast they clock you, though. Like, they're so consistent, and one Stratos
It
just
plays
means,
like no defense, right? Only
No.
like Trag.
Yeah, plays... I think he's on Trag and Gores.
Gotcha.
Dropping Maxi is interesting. Okay, so he's going to get a draw. Shockmaster? That would be... I don't know, Excalibur?
But you can't game shot him through Trag.
He can't. You can put him at 300 with an Honest, which is pretty scary. Okay, he's going to MST a back row. Hit the bottomless.
Scores?
Gores or Trag right now, or he's dead. No, he's dead.
Oh. It's just a for fun MST to try to get some
Yeah,
info?
exactly. I just had to put the fear in you.
Oh, so you had Solemn ready to go.
Arrow would be pretty good in this deck, right? It's a machine.
Yeah?
What was that card you just said? I didn't even recognize it.
The one I said?
Yeah.
Swift Scarecrow.
Oh, Swift Scarecrow.
Searchable. Yeah.
Okay.
Searchable.
Yeah, I
Earth.
know that one now.
Earth for Grand Soil. I think that's a great side, honestly. Against, like, aggro decks, that's amazing. And you can't warning it, which is huge.
It's also relatively common, right? Because of how strong Heretics were.
They weren't, like, that bad. I know some Gear lists cited one just as, like, a searchable way to prevent yourself from being Heretic OTK'd. But Heretics are, like, I don't think we've seen Heretics win anything yet.
Yeah, what happened to that? I knew Honey really liked that deck in the beginning.
Honey is now a Samurai Enjoyer. Honey is flipped.
That one guy got banned that loved Heretic.
Drain.
Poor guy. Oh, dude, I totally forgot about that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's pretty good. And phase decree? No decree. That's interesting. Going for the card car. I guess it's just a fat drag that you have to deal with. I'm assuming that back row is a Reckless. Because I feel like if it was an MST or a Decree, you would have probably already used it.
I hope we didn't. I hope I didn't jinx Jay. I wanted to spectate him.
Oh, Stratos is coming for the back row. Is it going to be chained? I'm pretty sure that's a... I mean, if he's holding an MST, that's also pretty good. Yeah, it is Reckless. That's a fat drag. Holy shit, he can't run over that with Excalibur.
He's gonna make Mace Stroke. Oh, what?
Maybe he's got Honest?
He's gonna. Is that worth it though? Or not just...
Oh wait, does he have... No, he's got 8. Yeah, that thing's 4,000. Or no, bigger than 4,000, 42. Maybe he's got like a call on it. Yeah. I feel like that's a weird thing to just pass on though. But then again, none of the rank 4 toolbox deals with a big track. Okay. So you can get Stratos, add a Bubble Man. I still don't see how this outs it. Like, even if you Papal Operative it. Right?
It also seems like a waste to just Honest over it for fun. You're a beast pudding.
Dude, this is... That's the fattest trag, I think. I think it's actually fucking massive. 4,800. Like, what do you do to get over that? You need like a double Miracle Fusion. You need to make an ab 0 and then Miracle Fusion it off.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's just
And
going
Super
to.
Poly.
Oh, Super Poly. That's true.
Oh, what? Yeah, that's true.
If
What
he's
the
got
heck?
Super Poly Miracle Fusion, he just wins. But the odds of Jay having another Battle Stopper are also there. And then you've pretty much burnt through your entire deck's worth of resources. Huh? What? Okay. He didn't normal summon this turn, right?
He summoned Stratus.
No.
Stratus pop.
Huh? That's got to be the wrong card. I think there's a Miracle Fusion set there. Yeah, or Super Poly. I was gonna say.
Gemini Spark, discard Gemini Spark, pop.
Okay, so we know he's got an Alias and a Spark. This is the last card in his hand of Miracle Fusion. It is a Miracle Fusion. That's insane.
Well, he knows all his cards if he's not dead.
If there's another Trag, that's also just like the fattest Trag, and he plays so many 8s, he can steal all the heroes. No, I think he would have probably dropped... Oh, there's Gorse. He's alive. And now you know all of his cards. This is not looking great. If he's got a Fortress, he can also Big Eye and take Shining and then make like a Heliopolis or something. Your opponent has not shown up, Dudette. I'll give you the win. It's been time. And who are you playing, Doodad?
It's so funny because Escarado looks nothing like a hero monster.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
It's like, what the heck is that?
I think it's gotta be some Mochi here, my son. Big Eye. There's the Big Eye. Now if he summons like a mech and a cannon. Or how many Earths are there? There are 4 Earths. He needs 1 more Earth.
Discard something for Fortress.
I guess crashing here is pretty damn good. Oh. Oh, if he's got a Grand Swell, this is insane. Oh. Dude, this deck is gas. I fucking love this
Oh,
deck.
hell no. I literally just blinked.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
God, bro. One, baby.
Dude, he actually OTK'd him. What?
That's, yeah.
What the
Through a board of Shining, Escortao, and a 4,000 Excalibur, he OTK'd him.
Big boys.
Yeah, you should check that out, Doodad. We will check it out once this game is over if they're still playing.
What is that? Sea Serpent?
Last time somebody
What?
messaged me and complained that I was cycling through matches too much, so I'm trying to stay on focus.
There's nothing to complain about. We're watching you multitask like 3 different things. It's crazy. You gotta run a tournament, spectate, commentate, answer ruling questions.
MST. bro. If he OTKs him, I'm out. Okay, no.
Dude, like that's all of a fear. Like, holy crap! After seeing what this deck can do, like, is every turn just an OTKable to me?
OTK. I mean, first turn Grand Soul is literally criminal, dude. I still think that card has like a lot of potential in random splash decks. 2800 Monster Reborn is just good. And the fact that it combos with like the trade-in engines, my guy's going +1 every day.
You can just overlay with it so it doesn't get the
He's gonna have to discard though, right?
downside effect.
Yeah. Unless he just has an MST to fire off.
That would be nice. Oh, Cyberdrift.
Bummer.
I feel like that's an interesting discard. If you have a Fortress, I'd probably like discard the Fortress, no? I also feel like Cyber Dragon is a risky side, because, like, if you don't kill them the turn you drop it, your whole board's gone.
Is it even possible to brick of heroes, or is he just playing very conservative?
It's pretty hard in this format. I think he's on the hero. Let me check if he's on the Hero Lives build, because that is so consistent, right? You got the Rhoda, you got double Ecall, you got double Hero Lives, you got Pot of Duality, you got just so many consistency cards, and you've got the Stratos itself. It's pretty much impossible to brick with that deck. But, I mean, sometimes you just open really slow. The only thing is, I feel like even if you brick, you should be seeing like an Alias or a Thunder King to normal summon. Let's go into wind up. Maybe Ricky isn't on a Hero Lives. No, he's not. No Hero Lives.
Well, that was at least like 15 starters right there.
Yeah.
Just by glancing over.
This deck is what I wish Heroes were in Edison.
Yeah.
You have so many more
Duality
ways to like get to your engine and make it live.
Duality is such a game changer for that deck too.
Yeah. Finally having literally every single target. I think this is the first format in Yu-Gi-Oh's history where you had every single target for Super Poly. You finally got a Scuridao. Oh damn, he's sending a lot of back row. Maybe Ricky's just waiting for him to commit more before he summons like an Alias into... Oh.
Just counter punch him with an OTK.
With an OTK or something? God damn. Man, set like 8 cards. This is pretty good too. You're so far up in advantage even if you eat a TT here.
Gearframe beatdown.
Wait, did he add a card car? Or did my screen just... Okay. My screen was glitched. I was gonna say.
It was Fortress,
God
yeah.
damn. Damn, he's going in. Does he have a Starlight? Oh.
Oh, hell no.
That's you were probably cooked. You are probably baked for dinner.
Oh, wow. Just like that.
Just like that. GG's. Deep Prison, Super Poly, Reborn.
Oh, he actually super
no
bricked.
dudes.
No dudes. Miracle, Soul Taker,
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, he actually just super bricked.
Yeah.
Wow. He
That's-
actually beat him without playing a single card.
Oh, there's an Alias. See you in top 4. Ricky's probably guaranteed top 4.
Nice.
Jason's getting Electrum OTK'd. I did promise Doodad we'd watch the Honey against Coderus deck. They're still on game 1. See an MST added. Coderus has
So
resolved in this game. This is Coderus
what is-
Ninjas. And he scoops.
What is this supposed to do? I don't know these cards at all.
Coderus sends Legendary Ocean and it sends 2 of your opponent's cards to the grave, so it's a +1.
Oh wow.
But you can get it off of Hanzo, which is, I guess, why he's playing it.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, randomly you can get a Sea Serpent off of Super Transformation.
I thought Ninja Rabbit was a crazy invention, but this is also
This
crazy
is-
too.
I mean, I still remember we were talking about that in the thing. It's like the Dino version is the best, and then they have the Wing Beast version where you can like special Smorg or you can special summon. Or no, it's not Wing Beast. What is it? It's either dinosaurs, dragons. So you can get like a light pulsar, or you can get the White Dragon Ninja, and then Sea Serpents. I think Dragons is probably the second best, and then Sea Serpent is probably the third best. That's also just like such a degenerate deck if somebody decides to play that. White Dragon Ninja plus Safe Zone, I think the only like main deck out that is played in any of the decks in the format is Exabeetle.
What is White Dragon Ninja?
So White Dragon Ninja is a level 7 dragon. Your opponent cannot destroy any of your face-up spell or traps. And then you play that with Safe Zone, where they cannot target White Dragon Ninja or
Oh,
kill him by
okay.
battle.
Coderas
And-
can out it.
What can out it?
Coderas.
It's a non-targeting send.
No, it sends, but you
Oh.
can send safe zone.
Send, yeah, send,
right.
because it's not destroying it. That's true.
Oh,
You can Caius it.
You can Caius it.
Alright.
The one person playing frogs rejoices.
I was watching Who Needs Meta's video one time. He was playing like Monster Mash versus ninjas, and
Yeah,
the guy had that set up, and he was like, "Haha, you can't beat this." And he was just like, "Caius."
Caius.
No way.
Oh, that's
Isn't
hilarious.
Kai's like unplayable in this one?
No, it's what's it called? I actually don't think
Someone played
like
in their
frog is
psychic deck.
terrible. I don't think frogs are bad.
Okay.
Someone played in their psychic deck.
You got 3 econ. You can take your opponent's XYZs and like overlay into Utopia or Gaia, which is kind of fun. I think the deck isn't awful. And Ronin Totem, like you lose sub, but Ronin Totem is such an abusable card. And
Oh, I do
Lancer
have
is
a
also
legitimate
really
question.
good.
So I was told by my friend to never make a turn 1 Zen mains. Is
Hmm?
this a misplay?
Why not? Turn 1 Zen Mains is a great turtle.
Really?
Because,
Mm.
like, how do they out it? The most common outs
probably
in the
not- I mean, it's
format are
probably not good in
Tempo
Dino
and
Rabbit.
Compulse. And, like, Tempo takes a turn, and so does Compulse. So, that Zen Mains is sticking. If your hand is
What if
shit,
they, like-
I feel like it's a good opening.
Turn 1 Zemians and Rabbit is probably not good, just because you want ideally use it for Levier.
Sangan or
Gotcha.
for Levier, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a
always
good
just leave
good
the
stall card
loose
though.
Sangan.
I don't think it's like
Okay.
the worst play.
Okay.
Like it kind of makes
Usually-
a read that you have a weak hand, but
Yeah.
Grandmaster. This is kind of annoying because it doesn't really out. I guess he can punch one material off and then protect the Shien, but that's still not great because then Shien kills Grandmaster and Grandmaster does not trigger. That's probably like a double-edged sword technique, if I were to guess.
Is that the Reborn Knight Samurai?
Double Reborn, yeah.
Got him, G. Cole.
Got him,
Gotcha.
Sequel. I think it's good to play at least like 1 or 2 copies of that because Samurai has 0 grind game otherwise. I'll just
Yeah, it's very
straight passing
front
guy.
loaded.
Yeah, very, very front loaded. Because if you think about it, literally 0 Sam cards are good on their own. It's just,
It's because they're brother in arms.
it's true. It's Bluffs at Rhoda.
That's pretty gangster.
Got
Usually
him.
gangster. Oh, and now he can clear the Sun mains easily.
Get Anishi.
Yeah, Anishi. That's one of those. Does he have a key sand is the question. Or is he just gonna fire it off and try and get a back row? He's gonna fire it off and try and get a back row. Or I guess if he gets a keys on, he wins. Right? That's lethal. He would randomly get punished very hard by Gores, but I'm not sure a ninja variant would play Gores. Honey bluffs like he's playing poker.
At this point, it wouldn't be surprising to know if Honey is raking in tens of thousands of dollars playing poker.
There you go. Honey's had really good success with Sam's, too. Well, there is a back row, everybody. Okay, come on. Freud, you got 6 cards. I believe in you.
So is this like a mid-range or like a combo deck? I don't really understand it.
I don't really... I think it's literally just like, okay, Legendary Ocean is out. Is he going to
That
negate
lets
it?
you
Threatening the
summon-
Kotorus. Kotorus would out this whole board, which is
That
really
lets you
funny.
instantly summon the Kotorus. How does he summon it?
Yeah, he just normal summon it after. I guess he's bluffing it right now. Oh, 1 sec. I gotta take a call. I'll be right back.
Okay. No way.
That's a bluff and a half, dude. Holy shit.
No way. What the
Legendary Ocean 2 OP.
heck? What the heck was that? Is the Six Samurai Solemn Judgment legal in this format?
Yeah. Magatama.
Magatama, no Magatama. I feel like his hand is ass, though. Like, he's just setting a
Yeah.
card. That's not good.
Being able to accomplish much.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen Hanzo. Haven't seen Rabbit. I'm not sure if he's on Rabbit. I think he is on Rabbit. There's Zanji. And he had a back Grandmaster,
He's
right?
playing
Yeah,
Rabbit.
he's
He's playing
Grandmaster.
Cobblezole.
Yeah, you're right.
Caboozles.
It is a Cabazols. There's a 21 to the dome. I think there's got to be a lot of vanillas in his hand.
Triple Cobblezole. Oh. One's on the grave.
Also, we know that back row is not real. Never mind.
Psych!
It is
Oh,
fake,
hell no,
but it
it's
is
over.
a lethal fake.
And he's dead.
Oh. Rip
No, I didn't get to
Potorus.
see the deck in
Cobblezoles,
action.
Cobblezoles.
I want to see what
Dude,
his hand was.
it's
I'm
not-
guessing it was just a bunch of dudes.
It was double Cobblezoles.
Cabazols,
Not
Cabazols,
like
yeah.
this.
That's unfortunate.
Oops, open all dinos.
Three Cabazols. Oh no!
I would retire.
That's
Cobblezoles.
hella Cabazols. What did he draw? A Veiler.
No.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Three Cabazals. Oh no. Okay, let's see who's still playing. Mike versus Carl. I think that might be our last match. They are 1-1.
This is Jurax.
Jurax. Got a little Dino on the field. There's the Lila. I guess he did mill a light in the dark, so he doesn't mind clearing that. What is the back row? Call of the Haunted. Here comes a guy. That is free Guaiba food, though. That is the only risky part. That is 100% free Guaiba food. You know what's also a really funny random card that exists? You guys seen Gem Merchant? You can technically play it in Dino Rabbit. You just have to play Twin-Headed King Rex instead of Cabazals. Oh. That is not something you like to see your opponent reborn.
I have no idea what any of those cards were.
Uh,
I'm so noob at this format.
the Gem that's a random niche card. Gem Merchant is if a normal type Earth monster battles, you discard it and it gains 1,000 in the damage step. Just a random shit, honest. But I think it's like permanent for the battle step, so you can just have a 2,900 Sabersaurus or a 2,600 Twin-Headed King Rex, which is just like a shittier. Oh no, that's bad.
We would
Lance
keep
and
Maxi
Gall.
versus Jurax.
Yeah, I think it's good, right? They go for a Guaibo play, you guarantee a 2-for-1.
Gotcha.
If he's got a Guaiba here, he's in a really good spot. You just run over the Lila, make a Dolka, and then if that's like a Raikou or something, you're fine.
Yeah, it's a dream situation for you.
There it is.
Oh no.
There's the Fossil Dig, searchable, baby. Chaos Dragons struggle so much when you reborn their Dark Flare. Or sorry, their Red Eyes. They just like...
Would you YOLO swing into this? Or just make
I feel like you don't. I guess you could tribute for like a light pulsar or something, but then you still have the Dark Flare there. Not the Dark Flare, but the Red Eyes. And like, what would tributing for a light pulsar do here? He's got one dark towards Dark Armed, which would out the board. He can BLS or Sork. Yeah. Dolka, and hopefully he's got a back row. If he doesn't, he might be in a rough spot. No back row. Draw phase max C. And the good thing with this deck is it can use Guaiba more than once. So if that is a Raikou, and he has another Fossil Dig, Lure of Darkness being activated.
Waiba plus Ujama Trio.
That is... Oh, Geometry are pretty good. It's actually randomly really obnoxious in this format because nobody's playing tuners. So...
Ujama Trio, Chain Warlords.
Okay, it is just the Light Pulsar Tribute Summon. The funny thing is he can bring this Dolka back with the red eyes.
Do be a dragon.
It is a dragon. Aielo. Oh, if he's got Rekindling as his last card, he's in a really good spot.
Yeah, rekindling with this card's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Oh, I guess he's setting up. Oh, if he's got the Rekindling, he's getting another Aiolo. That's kind of nice. I'm pretty sure that means the last card in his hand is a Rekindling, or he's just deck thinning to get to the Rekindling. Oh no. I'm kind of surprised. Taking a bunch of damage. I guess he still does have 3 Rekindlings in his deck. Tribute that off, and then he can Rekindling for pretty much anything. There's Rekindling. Dino. Oh, he's gonna make the guy that makes all his Durax fucking huge.
What is that thing?
This thing's insane. It makes Guaiba. This Guaiba's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So his Guaiba gains 1200. It's a 2900 attack point Guaiba.
What
Just permanently.
Oh, you can reborn your freaking
Dolka.
because it's a dragon.
That dragon, yeah.
Oh wow.
And now this is pretty damn hard to fucking out, dude.
Dark Hole's gone.
Dark Hole's gone. Dark Hole's gone. Reborn's gone too. BLS is there, but BLS doesn't even fully out this board. You have to banish the Giganto.
Would Chaos Dragon side into traps?
Sometimes they side into like Needle Sealing or Compulse for going second against windups. But Guide.
Just smashes end mains into it? I don't know.
He's only got 2 darks. If he's got a Dark Armed, he can crash everything. Lightning Vortex. Lightning Vortex would also do the trick, but I don't think he's on Lightning Vortex. I don't think many people are this format. Okay, Leviathan. There's got to be like a BLS or a Sork in there, right? Oh no, he's getting to 2? Okay, he's got the Dark Armed.
Okay, fair.
Fair. Boom. That's pretty good.
Isn't it just better to hold the rekindling? You think?
Could be. Could definitely
Because
be.
then, like, you would have like a crackback play, you know?
I mean, maybe he gets another one.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay. Okay.
Yo, what?
He gets another one. He's chilling.
You just can't rip it out of nowhere.
There we go, baby. Wait, is this any Durac? Okay, no, level 4 lower. I was gonna say I can bring back the big boy. I think the best out is probably Maystroke now. Because you can make like a Black Rose, but I feel like Maystroke just puts you in a better spot than making a Black Rose right here. There's one. For the Velo. Here's two. For the Dino. Oh, he is making a 7. I guess actually if he makes a Giganto, again, it's just big enough to run over the Dark Arm. It's looking huge. Oh, Black Rose. He is Black Rosing. I feel like... Don't you think that Maestroke would be a better play? Third Rekindling? No. That's a risky commit. Now Guaiba munches. End phase decree. No, end phase decree. Set another back row. If he does have a call, he probably should have triggered it in the end phase just in case that new set was a decree. Bluff set dark hole. Set another back row. One of these has to be like an MST or a decree, right? What else does Chaos Dragon side? Could be a recharge, but 2 recharges are gone. Oh, there's another rekindling off the top. I guess he's worried Carl sided into actual traps if he's not going for the damage. His Gore's gone. He could also MST his own back row and drop Gores. There's a Dolka. Bonk. Compulse. And he's out of rekindlings now. Flat out of rekindlings. Okay, light and a dark discarded. Light pulse are coming out. Is one of the back row real? Book of Moon. Okay.
Guaiba?
Guaiba does it.
Then he gets right in.
No. MST the new one, that should be game. GG's. Yeah, damn. I think if he went for the Maestroke, he probably wins that game. That's unfortunate. Unless he doesn't play Maestroke.
He is out of space because all other stuff.
Yeah, could be. I feel like if you fit like one rank 4, though, you should fit a Maestroke in. Right? Wonder what his other back row was.
Alright, team, I gotta bounce.
Thanks for
Yeah, see you
being
guys
on. I
next time.
appreciate you.
Good luck to everyone. Alright, bye guys.
See ya.
I think that might have been the last match. Let me go back to challenge and check. That was the last match. I think we're just waiting on Mike to report. Let me just manual that, I guess. Carl and loser. And let's see what we got here. Should be up. Don't know why they're not up. There we go. Jay against Carl, Ricky against Honey, Orem versus Hanzo, Cold Madness versus Fried Freud, Jason, and then Poon God against Duda Entertainment. Okay. So I think there's a lot of 3-1s. There should be at least, I think, 1 3-2 that makes it, right? There's 7. Actually, it might not be. We'll have to see. Okay. That was a very tight game. There's been a lot of good games. Let's watch somebody who's playing for their life here. Have we watched Hanzo? I don't think we've watched Hanzo. Hanzo might have been on Wind Up. Was a nice try. Very close game. Is Old Hat Hanzo? No. Jay's back. Okay. Let's look for Hanzo. Or Oiram. I don't think we've spectated Oiram much, and he's always on ninjas, so that's fun to watch. This, I think, is our 3-1. So if... Coderus against Windups is there. Let's see. Still want to find Hanzo. I'm not sure what Hanzo's name is. Hanzo profile pick mirror match, gonna be wild. Okay, we'll spectate you. Let's see. Let me know in chat when you guys start. There we go. Hanzo versus Hanzo. But is the other Hanzo also playing ninjas? Is the question. I think this Hanzo might have been on Wind Up. I saw them playing as Poon God earlier. So I know Oiram is on a Ninja Brew. Oiram's always on a Ninja Brew, because Oiram's a chef. I actually didn't see what Ninja Brew you were playing today. Is it the Dino Rabbit Ninja again? Is it Jurak Ninja? Art of Transformation. It's such a fun card, man. Fun card, fun deck.
Yeah, you gotta do a lot with it.
Yeah, I mean, as said, the more I read that card, the better it became. Oh, it's not ninjas; it's 6 samurai, which I feel like is probably not a great matchup for ninjas. Oh no. I know Oiram is normally on Valor. Valor here stops this kind of... Oh no. That's not good. What's going on with Jay in Discord? Let me start the timer for this round as well. Bottomless
think
on
they're
the
supposed to have like a
Grandmaster.
Chronicles show for 6 Ams or
Yeah.
something. That'd be cool.
This is like Gateway just makes that so free. Now you just make Xian, you get a keys on, you get a search, you get another 2 counters. Did you play in the original like full power 6 Sam format? Because that sounds fucking miserable.
Yeah.
Because literally, like, the boss monster negates spell and traps, and the deck is hyper reliant on spell and traps. At 3 Gateway, the deck must have been crazy consistent.
6 Am ears get counters for your opponent's 6 Ams.
Oh, yeah. But they just negate all your shit, right?
I'm just saying, if you go first in the mirror, you
Yeah.
just throw. You can just throw Gateway down and like, all right, your turn.
Your turn.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, that's it? No attack? Maybe Worms on Gores? Darkfall Heavy Storm? There's an MST. Is that going to get negated?
Hands with
Or is it going to
3
let it go
Gateway
through?
was like tier 0. All that stuff came out.
Yeah, that format sounds not fun. Wasn't Maxi not popular till later, though? Which is kind of weird. So I feel like it would be...
I think you could just deck your opponent out.
Oh, yeah, that is fair. You can probably do that.
Because you play like the red.
Valor
and yellow,
wasn't out
or
yet,
the
right?
red and white.
Was
But
Storm of Right... Or, yeah. Was Storm of Ragnarok before or after?
that was the set where all this stuff came out of.
Here's a 6 Sam. Here's another 6 Sam. It's a lot of pressure. So you're just gonna swing? Ooh. Kageki. He can make an Etruria Beast, and that's probably pretty curtains. Especially if one of these is a double edge. Oh no, he got Kageki. He didn't get Kagamusha. Storm was after Devil. Okay. So there was Valor. Double D Prison? Or Deep Prison
You
plus
just
Compulse?
negated, so.
Yeah, Double D Prison.
Ooh.
He's alive. Dark Hole goes pretty hard right now. There's a heavy. There's a Dark Hole. If he summons a Hanzo, he's back in this game. If he summons a Hanzo, he's like complete Uno reverse. God, I fucking wish. Set 1 back row, that is not a rabbit. The only thing is, I don't think he has anything he can top deck that can really kill him, unless he's got a guy in hand. Just gonna take it. He's just gonna take it. Back row set. Oh. He must have had transformation set. Probably a transformation. That would have been a sick comeback. Drav, then Starstrike Blast, then Swarm. Starstrike Blast was a really, like, randomly underrated set. Still remember in, like, my most active period from 2012 to, like, 2014, 2015, there was, like, always a random card from Starstrike Blast that just suddenly shot up in value. First it was the Dragoonides. It was, like, Gen X Ally Duradark as a searchable way to out Ophion. Psyblocker was randomly expensive. Ref Panel was expensive. The car Curry was expensive. I think that set was so like unpopular and undersold. I don't think it even had an unlimited edition at the time. Come on, Oiram. Rabbit or Hanzo? There's a Hanzo. Matches the profile pic. Damn. That was very uneventful. I thought there was going to be more than one back row, but I guess not. Elder. Let's special summon that, not burn your normal. Upstart after thinning his deck. Oh, another gateway. Unfortunate. 2 counters. I feel like if you have a max C, you'd drop that max C at this moment. If you chain to asceticism, does it resolve? Because it's targeting based on the attack, and it's not going to be on the field.
It would just fizzle.
I think it would fizzle. Right? Because targeting is the cost. On resolution, its specials equal to the attack. Yeah. Yeah. It shouldn't. Can't check the attack. That's my guess. Let's see if it's like asceticism versus compulse. That's probably a more common one. You look at the current attack of the monster when it resolves. Yeah. Damn. That's so fucking strong. That's like, Hanzo is such an obnoxious interruption for free. So you're gonna walk into a TT here? All morning. Here's all morning for the Logia. Does Oiram have more back row? Okay, MST on Gateway. Doesn't mean he's dead. That's nice. Set 1 back row pass. Probably just like a 2000 booty. Bottomless trap hole. Lance. Oh, he's protecting it. Maybe he's got a reborn here. It's the only reason I think you save it, right? Or I guess he just wants to keep the big buy. Maybe that's like an actual back row. I think he must have opened pretty monster heavy. Yeah, there's another guy. That's actually hilarious. This just kind of stalemates this. How do you out the 2000 defense Kageki under rivalry? You don't. Smoke signal comes out. Kagamusha. The only thing is this also clears his own wall. So it's a risky play. If this Shein gets warning, yeah. That's really risky. Double edge, maybe? He can't reborn the Shein because its summon was negated. I think Orum's in a pretty good spot here. I do want to check on the other game when we get a break. So let me just go here. Or I'm already on this one. Putting 2. Okay. Double-edged sword technique. Okay, so he's gonna be able to make like he can't even make a catastor. What can he make? I don't think he can make anything. He's under rivalry. There's not a level 5 that he can make. Okay. Now he can make something. But Gaia is randomly in, and that's getting bottomless, and he's cooked. That is cooked. That's game over. Okay, let's see who else is still playing. We'll spectate back to that other match when it happens. Cold Madness won game 1 on windups against Fried Freod, who is playing ninjas. There's a Heavy Storm. Compulse onto the Hanzo. Are we going to see Magi Shark? No, we're going to see set 1, set 2. That's honestly really good, right? Because this was a free card. So that's a 1-for-1 Heavy Storm. And he's going to +1 off the Hanzo again next turn. Okay, this game started again. We're going to see Smoke Signal activated. Does he have Gateway again? Will it be 3 games of Gateway? Kagamusha, are we going to see Max Seer Veiler? It's going through. Special summon Kagamusha. Make a Shein. Oh, Asceticism is coming out. This is really obnoxious if he gets the bounce guy. Yeah, this is pretty annoying to deal with. There's Shein. Sabersaurus normal summon. That's going to get a warning. Ouch. Probably got to set a million back row and hope you have enough to play around the Shein. There's 3 back row, so definitely a possibility. This can only bounce face up monsters, so. Here comes a Kisan. Summon is okay.
I am back.
Welcome back. We're seeing samurai things happen. I didn't even attack with the Hanzo, I don't think. Or with the Shien. This is pretty dire straits for Worm, though. I don't know how you get out this. Because that guy's still got to bounce. TGU. What's he gonna get? Sangan? He's so low that an attack on the tour guide kills him. I think he's trying to bait this out on summon because he's probably got a torrential set. Oh, needle sealing. Okay.
Good old Cobblezoles.
Double Cavazol or Sabersaurus plus Thing. All I needed was something to bait out that what's it called? That Shien. Okay. I feel like people should side like random snowman eater shit against that deck. Probably does a good job. Sam's best deck. I think we might have 2 Sams in the top if it keeps going the way it's going. This game's still on? This game is still on. Looks pretty close advantage-wise. I mean, he can clear the carrier next turn, right? He can't punch over the Utopia. Oh, there's a Warrior of Atlantis. Coderus goes unreasonably hard right now. We're going to see a Sabersaurus come out. Oh. Okay. Lance? It's already at 22. Yeah, that thing's fucking massive. That was unfortunate. And now he just gets 27 direct. Dark or Heavy's gone. Dark Hole's still a card to out this. Codorus is obviously still a card. There's a Thrasher. Gotta hope both the back row aren't very real. There's a Hanzo. He could have a live BLS, potentially. Maystroke gets over the tempo. I think that's probably what you make. Okay, Excalibur instead. He does have a light. Oh, damn, it went straight through. That's surprising. Oh, well, that's not how much damage you take, but... Pot of Avarice, that's a way back in the game. And he can leave a shark in there, I'm guessing. So if he top decks a rabbit, he's still in it. Or rat. Need some good draws here.
It's too OP.
2 OP. 1 card, 2 card. That's probably a Magician. Oh no, he set Sangan back too. Could be Sangan. Ooh, it's a set rabbit. That is not a good sign. Are we going to get game 3? Oh, the rat.
Ooh.
Is there a Veiler? Or Max C? There is neither. What would you make here? Boat, and then make like... Boat and Zen mains or something? Or Boat and Leviathan? I wonder what's in Fried's hand, because he didn't commit anything. Maybe like another Thrasher or something? Also, committing a carrier and attack if your back row isn't real is risky. If one of those is a compulse, he can compulse and attack for game if he makes an acid golem. That's also a thing. Leviathan, okay. Storm is gone, I believe. Yeah, Storm's gone. Dark Hole, he's got BLS in his deck. He's got quite a few things that just kind of do what he needs right now. MST the TT. Special Cyber Dragon. That is a machine. This does not clear the board, though. Oh, GG's. Legendary Ocean, Legendary Ocean. Unfortunate. Coderus Falls. Okay, so I think that means Cold Madness might be in the top 4. We got Honey against Ricky and Poon God versus Doodad. I kind of want to watch the Poon God Doodad match. Poon God took game 1 against Atlanteans. Actually, let's see, can they make it right now? I think we want to focus on people that can make it. Jay is 5-0, undefeated. Hanzo's presumably made it. And then, yeah, Ricky and Cold Madness, one of them. Oh no, Cold Madness is now 4-1, so if Cold Madness probably made it, and then it's going to be between Honey and Ricky for the other spot. Unless it sorts to top 8 randomly. Let's watch the Honey Ricky game then. There's a solemn warning on the Xi'an. Solemn Judgment on the Solemn Warning. Oof. Double Edge. Mexi. Solemn Warning, and then nothing else known. 2 back row. And there comes Keyzone. 21. That's a draw. This would be representing Lethal. So he needs 2 back row that do something. Otherwise he's dead. Manchuria Beast. Or Barkion. Ooh. It's rough.
That was like a lock.
Yeah. And I don't think Heroes is on any traps. Oh my god, does he play it?
Uh-oh.
He plays the Draco Quest, holy shit!
No.
Yeah! Oh no, making Barkion killed him, bro! Holy fuck, he plays it!
Call the ambulance, but not for
Not
me.
for me! Oh, dude, this is like the second game that I've thought has been entirely over. What the fuck? I have never seen this thing be made, ever. Ever.
Yes, it is pretty good against 6 AMs.
Well, I mean, it's literally the only... If they make Barkion plus Xi'an, that's the only time you can make it. What other dragon are they going to make? I feel like maybe this is against, like, Chaos Dragons or something, mostly? That's probably why you'd play it, right?
You against Dragunity.
That's true. Bro, that was the biggest Uno fucking reverse I have seen in my life. Oh no. I wonder if he just won if he didn't make the Barkion. That's lethal, if there's no back row for this. Double edge, but that's gonna burn him if he just passes. Yeah. Super Poly is insane, Cold Madness. You are for one. Looks like you could be our first wind-up winner, Cold Madness. Asceticism comes out in the end phase. I don't know what is happening here. This isn't gonna. I guess he can bounce and then pop. Do these have the protection effect? I guess they're both mandatory, so he can choose which one happens. He can kill it with asceticism and then pop the Kagamusha. Honey is down 6 cards and has a dream. Can't you chain the Inishi? I guess that doesn't do anything, but you could bounce it. Oh yeah, that's game over.
GG's.
That is it. GG's. What a finish, man. Yeah, that was spicy as hell. Yeah, I think the Barkion might have cost him that game. But that's... I don't think any hero decks I know play that Draco Quest thing. Okay, so let's see. That means our top 4 should, I believe, be Ricky, Cold Madness, Hanzo, and Jay. So 4 different decks. We got Bam, we got Six Sams, we got Wind-Ups, and we've got Heroes. Unless this cuts to top 8. Are there any matches left to be played? No, Ricky and Honey are the last ones. And that should be in. Okay. So I think that is everybody. Let us go ahead and go /end. Yes. Oh, it's top 8. What do you... Hydra, what do you think we should do?
Or is.
Challenge auto set it to top 8 instead of top 4, because I guess 24 is the top 4 cap. Or the cap for top 8.
The cap.
Yeah, like it automatically does top 8 instead of top 4, I think once we get 24 people. I thought it was top 4.
Oh.
But I think a lot of people want it to be top 4.
What's like the Yu-Gi-Oh thing?
I
Calculator.
don't know. Let me see.
They say top 4, so
They say top 4.
yeah.
What is that? The
The Yu-Gi-Oh Swiss calculator. 17 through 32 players is 5 rounds of Swiss, top 4. That's not that one.
25.
That's just asking if you will make top cut. So it's a wiki page.
Yeah. I feel
I
kind
put it in
of
the
bad because
Discord.
it automatically set it to top 8, but I get the people in the top 4 not wanting to play an extra round out.
I put it in our
Yeah. I think Marcus is out right now, but
we need him for. Are you able to make a top 4?
I think I can like manually do the bracket. Let me see. I feel bad for all the top 8 people. God damn it. Oh no. I don't know what to do. I did say it would be top 4.
I'll just make a top 4 since you said it was top 4.
Okay.
But it's up to you, I guess.
Yeah, I think we do top 4.
Already? Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to do a top 8, so.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think you're right. So it is J against Honey. Slash no show, because I don't want Honey to lose any rating. Oh, wait, I gotta slash start.
I don't know why challenge makes it top 8.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't need. There's no way to set that too. Like I didn't click on anything. It just made it top 8. So I think in the future we're gonna have to run it out top 8. It's kind of crazy that like a third of the
You
tournament
can't
gets
manual
it.
it.
Well, manualing it's just a pain, and they get on format library. So, like they'll still be in the top 8 lists of format library.
Maybe Jazz needs to fix his bracket thing.
Well, I think it's
I don't know if he has
Chalon
anything to do
or
with that.
whatever it is, the auto sorting thing. Because yeah, that's. I mean, I feel like a third of the tournament should not make top cut. I think like a fourth is fair. Like top 8 with 32 plus makes sense. But okay, has anybody started? Don't think anybody. Hanzo's here. There we go. Well, now Hanzo knows not to make Barkion plus Barkion plus Xian against heroes.
Yeah, don't want to do that.
You get the call, and back in the deck you go. Stratos set to 2. There's the storm. Gateway? Nope, no gateway. Oh, double pot agreed. Asceticism? Or is he just gonna try and draw? There's asceticism.
Pretty good.
This is pretty good. I guess he's digging for gateway. He gets a gateway at any point here. That's kind of insane. Another asceticism. For another Kagamusha? This is interesting. Bro, I swear if he makes Shien Barkion, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, Beast. Plus Barkion. Super Poly still outs this. But he needs a Super Poly. Bro, what is if he's playing Naturia Exterio in his extra deck? Oh. Thrasher. That's gotta be like a double edge or something. Because otherwise the Honest kind of cooks. He's looking at his extra deck, so I think it is a double edge. Upstart. Thousand
though.
Life. If Ricky plays out of this, that's insane. Okay, it is a double edge. If he has another alias, he's not in an awful spot. Oh, fuck. Another warning? Bruh. That's rough for Ricky. That's why I think Warning is like one of the least fun cards in the format. There's just no fucking response, man.
Yeah.
Like, I think if there's one flaw with the format other than like Shocklock being a thing, I think Warning it 2 is dumb.
That's what I didn't like about Tengu format. I don't think it's as bad here, but I could be wrong. Tengu format, maybe because Thunder King's much more prevalent in that format, so it's like everything is negated.
Yeah. Rhoda. Gigeki, we're gonna see a Maxi. Can see anything? Nope. Damn, he's going straight for it. Okay, Compulse, Negate, Bottomless, and it's gone for the rest of the game. I feel like making Shien into like a bunch of back rows just risky. Because you don't want to lose your one copy. If they warning it, it's just gone for the rest of the game. He's got a Keyzon, you can make a Barkion. I feel like Barkion isn't that great against this hero list, though. Just because they have, like, the G-Sparks and the Honest and a bunch of good cards. Rookie does have a 2-card advantage already, though, which is pretty good. And if there's a Barkion there. You see Alias Normal Summoned and End Faith Pass. So he is definitely relaying that he has an Honest in there. I'm going to pull up the second game as well on the alt account, if they've started. Nishi, is there a double edge? Another one? He's looking at his grave, so I'm guessing there is. There's a double edge. Maxi. Interesting though, because he doesn't have enough now to a Nishi bounce. Right? So if that isn't honest, he can't bounce. He needs like an asceticism in hand. I don't even think asceticism does it. Actually, he can make a rank 4 with the asceticism, but... Okay, he's making Spirit or Shadow. Is that thing just 35 now? It's 35. Holy shit. I didn't even realize that. That makes that actually pretty good.
Big boy.
But there's... I feel like that was not the right move. Because he's got to have Honest, unless it's like a really big bluff. No, he doesn't have an honest. It was a bluff. $500 for Ricky. Oh, wow, that's really fucking painful. There's the Super Poly again. Draco Equest. That's game over. Ricky claws it back. Let's see how the other game is going. Oh, Jay's playing some pretty interesting cards. He's on a Debris Dragon now. That's new for sure. Bulk to win. What do I think the two top decks are in Redo? I think it's hard. I think the three best decks for me at the moment that I've consistently seen play really well are Heroes, are Wind Up, and our Gear. I'd say those are probably the three better decks. I mean, does he have nothing better than the Barbaros to get back? I almost feel like if he hasn't normal summoned, or maybe he normal summoned that Gear frame. Is he gonna get cooked by a Mirror Force? No. MST. Is this game one? I think this is game one. Yeah. If he's got a shark, maybe he can do something. He doesn't actually have a magician engraved. Unless if he drew a magician here, he's not in a bad spot. He has used carrier.
Big old grand
Tour
slam.
guide. Tour guide. Do you think he's on two Zen mains? Probably on two Zen mains. I think most people are on two Zen mains. Do you not have any targets for the tour guide? No, he did not. Acid Golem. I guess simplifying the game state. Get a rat back next turn. 2800. Is it a back row? What is it? But is there... I guess you can make another Zen Mains, but not much clears a Grand Soil in the 3 pool. Maxi. Just gonna pass on this.
Yeah. I just have to pass.
Yeah, I don't think giving him another card is worth it. Well, I think he might... No, he's just summoning another rabbit. Trooper is out. Oh, Torrential here goes hard. Torrential goes unreasonably hard. Solemn Warning instead, okay. Here comes back the boys. There's factory. Hoo-hoo. Rat activated. I'm gonna go back to the other game just in case, because I think we might get to see game 2 of this one, and the other one's already in game 3, so I don't want to miss game 3 of Ricky against Hanzo. Unless they're already done. They might be already done. Yeah, this is the quarterfinals right now. Sorry, I'll add that back. I have a little text thing. Yeah, semifinals. There you go. Oh, the last card was Gores. But that's not great because Granswell's gone. I guess he lives, but he doesn't get a battle phase. I guess Ricky and, oh, Ricky lost to Hanzo. Shit. Ricky is out. So we got Sam's in the finals. Okay, game 2, windups against Bam. Jay was our undefeated in the tournament. He was 5-0. And whoever the winner of this is will be playing against Samurai. I think Cold Madness, I honestly don't think Sam's... I don't think Windup has a good Sam matchup. And I think Windup has a very bad Bam matchup because Fortress is just brutal against Sam's. So... it's going to be a kind of stacked matchup either way. I can send you the bracket, Titty. Or actually the top 4 bracket was Ricky against Hanzo, so that was 6 Samurai against Heroes, and 6 Samurai won. And now the other match is the Beast Machine aggro against Windups. If he's normal summoning a shark, he's probably either got another shark or he's got a factory. No, he's just going for damage with a shark. And there comes a fat Tragodia. That's going to eat a warning. Reckless greed is flipped. Trade in. Grand Soul discarded for 2 draws. There's a gear frame. It's going to get Veilered. Maybe he's got like a set compulse or something that he's thinking here. Here comes Fortress. Battle. We're going to see 2 Earths. Okay, that goes through. I'm guessing Cold Madness probably summoned that because he had a rat. But I mean, you could also just like summon the rat special to Shark. So maybe he just wanted to get some damage in and thought he was safe behind his traps. Another back row. Hopefully another Reckless. That's going to get Dust Tornadoed. If that is a Reckless, that's rough. Don't want to lose your Reckless here. Chalice. Okay. There's the rat. We're going to see a Maxi. Or a Veiler. The Shark goes in that. Oh. Okay, second dust. He's alive. Could be a Zen mains, or oh no, he's going boat. Maybe boat Zen mains, but then he should have something to protect the boat, right? Okay, Zen main's an attack. Swing over that. Maybe set his hand afterwards, and then pop the Fortress. Level limit area B.
I guess this deck can make a rank 8 really easy.
Yeah. He doesn't have another Fortress, otherwise what's it called would be kind of nuts. Carrier on its own is going to be really obnoxious, though. And Jay's not drawing for another turn. MST. Yeah, that was first turn of Reckless.
And no draw.
It's just passing. That's turn 2. Pass back. Magician. I guess he can make a 4. Rat is spent though. He kind of flooded his own field a bit there. Maystroke is coming out.
Yeah, a little stuck.
Take out the level limit, maybe, with how weak everything is, or do you take out the back row? If he's got a Gores, take out the level limit. Yeah. Holy shit, Cyber Dragon would go unreasonably hard too.
Just eat up everything.
Yeah. He draws this turn. MST on the back row. There goes a Fiendish Chain. Here comes a Fortress. Does he have anything else to extend here? No. Punch the Rat, okay. Pass. I guess this isn't bad. Either one of his outs makes him lose a card from his hand. And he's already down 3 rats, so he's not top decking another rat. One, 2, 3, 4. If he kills this, Grand Soul's also alive, so he needs a follow-up for that. You should obviously play Machina Mark. It's your favorite deck. Okay, Saiyan Tour Guide.
Way to deal with this fortress.
I mean, I'm not even sure what you really make here. The clears?
It's so funny how bad lineup is at dealing with like big monsters.
Big monsters, yeah. I guess he's just going for it. Take 1,000. Set that card, I'm guessing. So he doesn't lose his hand. Grand Soil goes hard right now. He's still got Grand Soils. It's at 5. Debris Dragon for Trooper. That is also really, really, really good. if he's got a the Grand Soul follow up after this, that's nuts.
Yeah, it's this game.
Oh, but Sangan.
Oh, yeah,
He does get Sangan.
Jumping gun a little bit there, but I don't think it really matters.
He could technically add like a Valor or Maxi. He is out of rats. So I think he could get a Maxi and then try and do something, but even then, like you'd get 2 draws if you preemptively drop it. But still.
Yeah, I don't know why you just summon Grand Soul like that. Because he just
Yeah.
forgot I was saying again.
Add Valor, you die. Okay, he's adding Shark. I know Marcus's list was only on 1 Valor. Add Valor or you die. Well, I mean, that doesn't... He's not dead. I think Dark Hole's still there. Fattest top deck Dark Hole. Messenger Piece.
Ooh.
He's on a 44 turn clock. Honestly, if he's got like any level 8, he can make Heliopolis though.
Can he just reborn something?
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Like he needs a
just
cannon.
needs-
Cannon you can
yeah,
pretty much
cannon.
summon for free. And I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He is still at
He has
5.
the Barbaros.
Maybe you should play Bird of Roses, Mark. Shark for Shark. He can make a 5, but I guess Adrius
Ooh.
goes Tyrus or yeah, Adrius.
Tyrus, yeah.
Tyrus goes pretty hard.
Well, you can't.
Oh, Adrius instead of Tyrus, okay. I guess you just wait a turn. This is risky as fuck, though. Because if he takes your Tyrus, now Big Eye isn't out to this. Spell Shattering Arrow, he's playing Spell
No.
Shattering Arrow.
The Pro Storm tech.
Pro Storm Tech. Oh, yeah, he's dead. What a game, bro. Man lived on Fortress for like 80 turns. Just on Fortress. This deck is really entertaining to watch. And it's cool that he's like still changing things with it. You get some cinema.
Yeah.
I think Debris seems like a pretty good ad. Although I'm not sure what other targets you play other than the card troopers for it to get. I guess the card car? No, card car's too big.
Cannon.
Maxi. You make
You can get cannon.
Holy shit, it brings back cannon. That's actually kind of goo. Easy rank 8. My friend Mark is trying to build Amaryllis in Redo. He's been cooking.
Look. Not good.
I mean, in theory, Heliopolis is good conversion. It's good conversion.
Yeah. You do have Spore.
You have Spore. You have Levier to reuse your own Fire Blossoms. Rabbit. Oh, no Rabbit Factory. It's not the best hand from Cold Manas. Trade in activated. Grand Soul discarded for cost. Set a monster. Set a back row. Pass. What does this deck set? Pass back. Okay. I'm assuming he's got hand traps. Is that a debris? Do you think that's a set debris?
Pretty bad if it is.
Big booty. Oh, he's looking at his extra. Pass back. Was that a pass back? I can't tell. And see. J draw. Okay, there we go. What in the ever-loving hell is going on, man? Okay, there's a cannon discarded. Two Earths. Bro, what is that set? Coleman has got like 40 cards in his hand. Maybe he's holding back because he can't out a Gozen right now. I fear we both have weird hands.
It can happen.
More back row. My man has like 40 cards in his hand. How can nobody play? Okay, there's a gear frame. Fiendish Chain. We're going to see a Decree. Oh, we're going to see an MST. Two. Debris Flip Summit. It was a debris. Overlay for 4. What are we going to see? Maestroke. Okay. Playing around TT, I guess. Cannon. Torrential here. This puts him in Grand Soil range, though. I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, this is 5. There's Grand Soil.
Okay.
Boof. Does he go for it? Into the last back row is the question. Damn, you going for it. Gonna eat the biggest mirror force of all time. Oh! GG's. Dark Hole.
Bam. Hey, this thing can just kill you on
Yeah, it just kills you out of nowhere. I think it literally has the best resolved Grand Soil. So Jay is in the finals.
Cold Madness says that is one of the best matches I played in Redo, and he lost.
The game,
Because that says a
the game
lot.
1 and 2 were really entertaining, though. Okay, we are into the grand finals. Okay, here we go. I think Sam's has a pretty bad BAM matchup, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this
Yeah.
this is heavily favored towards Jay. That's fair. It was well played regardless. And yeah, it's hard to play against a deck you've never played against. Cold Madness. You played really well today. Don't be too hard on yourself. Let's see if I can find Jay's game. Or are they already in? That was fast. Jay's back versus Hanzo. Here we go. I think Windup is a hard matchup for pretty much anything. It's such a grindy good deck. Windup really does not like Fortress, though. Like, an established Fortress is hard for the deck to clear.
I think barely any boss monsters. It's just
Yeah.
brutal.
Like, Grand Soul is hard to clear, Fortress is hard to clear. You're going to see a card and a set 1. Since we've seen Jay's list, I probably know what that set card is. But yeah, you never had Shock Lock. You had some pretty weak opening hands. MST on the back row. Chain. Is he gonna chain? Oh, it was a Pro Set Storm.
Got to.
Yeah, I think if you hold the TT, it is pretty close. You wouldn't have died. You Dark Hole him the next turn. And if he does overextend to kill you, he gets super punished. There's a Keyzon. Oh no. Oh no. Holy moly indeed, my friend. No Maxi. Never mind the 100% win rate. But he is at 9k, so I don't think he's dying this turn. I mean, hopefully he doesn't die from 9k. I know that Sam's can do that with Gateway, but especially with Gateway and United, because now he's going to be able to abuse the counters really easily, like he's doing right here. Jay doesn't have Max Seer Veiler, which he does play. Or I think he might have fired it off earlier. Now he gets another search off of that. He can Grandmaster, Special Summon Grandmaster, get another 2 counters, overlay for the 6 Sam XYZ, grab another Keyzon. Let's see. I can rewind the VOD here. Okay, you remove those. Hit him 1 there, 2 there. Specials. Then he goes to...
We didn't see any Inzectors today.
Yeah. No Inzectors at all. I feel like there's only a few players that play Inzectors. I think the deck is underrated. I still think it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, so 6. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, remove the counters from that. Yeah, I checked the VOD. Counter's good. You can just loop the Keysons, right? You make like Blade Armor, detach one, add another one back. But maybe he wants to shock lock him? I don't know. This shit is whack, man.
I guess you can just kill this deck if you don't give him time.
Shock and 9k is probably pretty hard. No? I believe in you. Jake could actually have Valor. We haven't seen Valor, but there was nothing to Valor. I don't see how he can do that. Right? Because he detaches here, calls monsters. I presume. Yeah, I don't see how this works. I think that was a misplay. That was definitely a misplay. Because, right, if he makes it with the
Like
other one...
aestheticism.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he had the Valor.
Oh,
Okay. No, he's definitely not killing you. I guess he can set the full house because Heavy's gone. Trade in for Barbaros or... Machina? Gear frame is summoned. Do they have a fortress in there? No fortress in there. Okay. 1 earth, 2 earth. I guess he can play into TT here pretty well. Here comes fortress. Pitching cannon. Here goes bottomless. Bye-bye, fortress. Oh, here comes Ur. I guess this is a really bad matchup, but losing on that is kind of crazy. Losing on Gateway United plus a bunch of dudes. Yeah, can you imagine if that thing just did damage? Just 3,800 guy.
A little scary. Does this deck side skill drain or can it?
Like the stream for her. Who doesn't love her? I think Jay would be our first person to win 2 locals. But it is not over yet. We still have never had a 6 Samurai winner. Here comes Kagamusha. Ryan, you said your brother really likes Sam's, right?
Shout out to Ryan for winning the tournament.
Shoutouts to Ryan.
Yesterday. Now we're never gonna see him again.
Win and retire,
Right.
baby. Okay, just
Yeah,
Cataster.
he's going to retirement.
Just Cataster. Who's getting bonked? Or is getting bonked? Back row? Back row. There's another little guy. May stroke outs this. Nope, Gigan. Compulse. 1, 2, 3, 4. If he summons the fortress, he can drop a Grandy Soil. There's a fortress. Is there the Grandy Soil? There's the Grandy Soil. I'm surprised he's going for instead of for... Oh, never mind. He doesn't have anything else he can grab. Never mind. Never
What
mind.
was this again?
Heliopolis. Kaboom.
Which game is this?
This is game 1.
Oh, okay.
They have both had very long turns.
I might have to go do something a little bit.
Sounds good. Oh. Heliopolis. Poke out Cataster, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, he had lethal, no goes your drag. Oh, he just scoops. I'm surprised he just scooped. All he needs to do is top deck a level 4 Sam and he's back in that game. Maybe he was out of all of his level 4 Sams? But that game did not look over. There's a lot of things he can top deck in that position to come back. Ranite, it's because you're handsome. It's because you're talented. It's because you're an amazing card game player. That's why you won that. Only a matter of time. Yeah, I think he did tilt on the fact he had game. But he was still in that. He had a card in hand. He had a live gateway. Jay has to pop the Cataster, because otherwise he can't get over the Cataster. We are into game 2. We're going to see a Max C. We're going to see United. Pot of Greed activated. Zanji. It's generally not the start 6 Sams want to see. I mean, they get a Pot of Greed here, but you don't have a Xian coming out fast. Yeah, it is definitely one of the worst matchups in the format. Fortress is just nasty against Xian, right? First turn base stroke, set 1. Compulse. There comes Fortress. Boom. There goes the material. Do you have any back row? I don't think he did have anything, yeah. Smoke signal. We might see a Catastor here. Higeki. Kageki effect. You're going to see a Maxi or a Veiler. He's thinking. Here comes good old Kagamusha. Asceticism. Mr. Compulsive's in the house. Xian comes out. Trish would indeed go hard. No, Trish is not legal, Jay. Trish is sadly very banned.
That'd be crazy.
I think he's just trying to kill him now. He can go for it. Loses whatever card is in his hand unless he sets it, but yeah, there we go. He's going for it. Oop. In the battle phase 2, so you can't respond with Veiler. Honestly, synchro decks in this format are so ass. I think you could let, other than Samurai, and like, most of the other decks don't make 9s. Psychics doesn't really make 9s. No Trag, no Gores. Oh,
Sending it.
he learned from last time. He sent it. I think in a matchup that's this bad, you just have to play around your opponent not having the exact outs, right? I think you just have to go for it.
Makes sense.
I think there's also a bonus on Sam's. Still a $20 pot bonus on the deck, so. Alrighty. Trade in to start. Bye bye, Grandy Soil. Gear frame. Beast Agro Machine. Scully. Trade in again. This deck does have really good draw power to get to its sided cards. My pleasure. Here comes the Grandy Soil. 3 engrave. Equip with gear frame. And will that be all? Will that be a pass? I mean, this is pretty hard for Sam to deal with. They don't like Fortress gear frame. Upstart. 1,000 life for Jay. Upstart. Another 1,000 life. I don't think Jay's getting OTK'd now. One back row, two back row. Two back row pass. Card Trooper comes out. Effect to mill 3. 1, 2, 3. Puts him at 4. He's looking at the graveyard. Maybe he has a Grand Soul. Maybe he doesn't. Who knows? Oh damn, he's special summoning out the gear frame. That makes TT or Mirror Force pretty damn risky here. Then he's well above Grand Soul count. So I guess he's just pushing for damage. MST on 1. Compulse on the Fortress. Okay. Kind of makes sense.
Still a good amount of damage.
It's a very good amount of damage. There's a Grand Spoil or Tragodia. Which one would you take? I feel like oh yeah, he did special summon gear. Well, now you know he has one less Trag. Yeah, he can't duality. Rema, he caught it. Seems like Hanzo's hand is pretty slow, though. He didn't commit anything to the board. Unless that's like a double edge and he's just waiting to kind of use his hand first. Oh, no, that's not good for you.
Uh-oh.
That's an owie. He could just be dead. United.
Oh, he's at 10,000, so.
You never know. You never know. Zanji, 1 counter. Special keys on, or asceticism. No Maxi, no Veiler. Or could have a Veiler still, but. So 3,000 is kind of annoying for this deck to deal with. Doesn't love that. And he gets a Pot of Greed here. I was like, that board feels pretty safe. No. Big boy Chimera Tech. Oh, another asceticism. Oh no. Yeah, I am too. But I guess it makes sense. Cyber Dragon's probably better than like System Down if you're playing a deck with tuners. Makes a like dead Kagamusha a Black Rose, which is nice.
But yeah.
Some gas though. Shockmaster is coming out. Does he have another 6 in there? No, he does not. So he could not double edge. But monster. Going for 53. Yeah, 1,000 away from game if he makes like Blade Armor Excalibur. Set 3 back row. Dark Hole goes very hard. Here comes
For the beatdown.
Beat down. Oh!
Oh! Okay.
Okay, he can protect it. But the crash.
Imagine they had like my body as a shield or something.
Yeah. I feel like you don't even need to commit both. Oh.
Couldn't you just? Ooh.
Yeah.
I guess he had compulse.
That's it. 6 Samurai win locals.
Oh.
Congratulations to Hanzo.
Oh snap! 6 Sam's are you able to
That was a bad
overcome the
matchup,
bad
but he got it.
Yeah.
Kind of interested to see here. Did he have... Okay, so he gets another trade in. He's got an MST. Mirror Force set. Oh damn, he held that Mirror Force for all the damage previous. And the last card in his hand was the Duality, we knew that.
Wow, he
That top
the
deck
Cyber
Cyber Dragon fucking... that changed the game. The one set is Mirror Force and then draw into Compulse. Yeah, because here I feel like if you just commit the with the Lance, attack Shockmaster, you have a response to anything, and then you don't guaranteed die, right? Because if he compulses your you can just summon it again. I think that was an overcommit. There's no reason to commit 2 here with the Lance, because you get really punished by Mirror Force or TT. I think that's like a slight misplay that changed it. Because if he just summons the attacks the Shockmaster, 6 Samurai is not getting over an with 0 cards,
Yeah.
right?
Well, you can just summon and then
Swing. If he
Over
Mirror Forces, he
Shockmaster.
can Lance it. He compulses
And he
it, he
probably-
can just resummon the
summon again. Yeah.
And then he's still got the card in the thing.
What's the other background?
Yeah,
the
Compulse
bluff.
and a Bluff.
Yeah. I see.
Yeah, if he didn't special gear, that would also be huge. I think both things mattered a lot. If he doesn't
Yeah, you'd
special
still
summon
have-
gear,
you'd
he can grab Grand Soil and then drop Grand
It's still
Soil,
the fortress too.
make a Heliopolis or something, and try and clear everything.
Oh well.
But otherwise, good game. Jay gets $30, and Hanzo wins and gets 70.
Oh snap.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for helping me co-stream for a long time, Hydro.
Yeah.
And shout outs to Kevin and Marcus as well. And another new deck has won locals, so we keep
Keeps on
going.
coming.
All right, guys.